sex cum poo poo penis vagina.
Good morning, everyone. Happy Monday. No, I can't even say that with a straight face. Good morning. Hello. Welcome. It's another Monday. I woke up on time. I'm here on time. I swear. Oh, you got your flu shot today. Good. Good on you for doing your civic duty. So I actually have some good-ish news. I have some good adjacent news for today. It's actually kind of cool today. It's not even 70 degrees. So I'm actually going to be able to enjoy not having my fan on for full blast for a little bit. Hello, Dragon Cat Man. Welcome. We'll see how long that lasts. It'll probably warm up a little when the sun starts riding high in the sky. But for now, it's still warm in Texas? Wow, who would have thought? So today we're gonna be playing some Textorcist, the story of Ray Bibia. I actually saw this game, I forget exactly which one it was, but there was a Textorcist playthrough on GDQ at some point. I forget exactly which one, because my brain don't work no more. Brain not work good no more, sorry. But I remember seeing it and I thought it looked really cool. So I actually went and just didn't look at the stream anymore. I did something else until the run was over because I was like, oh, I wanted to play that for myself. And then it kind of got shoved out of my head because my brain don't work no more. But finally I have a chance to try it out for myself. Because it was on sale a little while ago. And I was like, oh, video game. And since this game does involve an exorcist, it's gonna have some Catholic overtones. And what's more Catholic than Catholic elves, really? Sippy. Hello, Australia. What's more Catholic than cat people? Like, actually, I was just running really late and I couldn't think of anything to play for music, and this was just on my recommendations. This was just on my YouTube rec, so I was like, okay, let's fucking go. Though then again, maybe listening to this one song for like half an hour might be a little much. Oh, what the? The hell was that? Oh my god, I'm just fucking losing it. I clicked on the wrong scene. It's okay, I'm back. It was just a glitch in the Matrix. Matrix Mondays. Sorry. Just like a minute of silence there. I'm sorry. I was looking at my music choices and I'm just like, brain. I was like, brain? Wayne? Doesn't exist. Brain is myth. Brain is a myth. Oh gosh. Alright, what are we looking at here? Okay, I'll listen to this. It's not really music, but there, I listened to a Mothman. And yeah, I switched to the Castlevania Lament of Innocence soundtrack. That seems pretty Catholic too. Like, I'm pretty sure that like Leon's like a crusader in that game for the Vatican. Was the Vatican around back then? I don't know. I'm too tired. Beaver brain tired. Good morning, Mimic Chess. Welcome. The Holy See is very old. That's right. It's been around for 1,000 years fighting dragons. girl who's only played Final Fantasy XIV voice. This reminds me of Final Fantasy XIV. Before anybody says anything, I know. The Holy See is not, it's not a term exclusive to the Catholic elves. I know. I'm just making it funny. I'm making a joke. I'm making fun of myself. Anyway, I don't know what a Catholic is, honestly. Maybe we'll learn. Maybe we'll learn today in the journey of Ray Bibia. Okay, so literally slapping myself awake. Literally slapping my dumb self awake. Oh fuck, I need to change the... Can I do that? Oh no. Oh, Holmes. Oh, Mimichus, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Sorry, I'm trying to update my schedule panel. No, don't put the Bikini Maple in the schedule panel. That's wrong. That would get me banned. Don't do it. Where is it? There it is. Okay, cool. Oh, please. Oh, no! I'm having problems. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick file conversion on stream. Avert your eyes. It shouldn't capture, but if it does, I'm sorry. What if you were a JPEG, though? Sorry, that was just my computer letting me know that if I saved as a JPEG, I would lose transparency. I would lose transparency. No. It's okay, we don't need transparency where we're going. Okay. After much trial and tribulation. I have updated the schedule tab. Oh, you know, now that I think of it, I should probably reorganize that. Like, my VTuber stuff folder is, like, grown to massive proportions. I need to reorganize it and, like, put some stuff in subfolders. But that can wait until we're done today. Oh,
hey,
my
Mabel,
goodness.
in case you missed it. Sex cum poo poo penis vagina.
I didn't miss it, Mothman! I didn't miss it. Oh, my gosh. Why do you have to be like this? Why? Oh. I mean, I can't I can't rightly be mad at you. I can't rightly be mad at you because you are giving me $5 each time you say something fucking dumb. Each time you say something stupid. Each time you type out something like, ah ha ha, take my penis blast or whatever. You're paying a fee to do that, and I respect that. I respect that. I respect that. I respect you. That's right, you too. That's right, you too could spend $5 and have Microsoft Samantha read out your silliness.
Hey, wanna summon a primal?
No! That's even sillier. I mean, thank you for the $77. That's actually a lot of dollars, Archbishop Thornton.
It's tail time!
I'm not going to summon a Gex Primal. That would end the world. Oh yeah, Mandybot, what's up? What's up? What's up? I want to know a secret. What's Gex's favorite Olympic event? Okay, let me think about this one. Let me think about this one. Oh, I wish I knew more about Olympic events. It's been ages since I've watched the Olympics. Oh my gosh! Thank you, thank you. I get it, I get it. It's Gecko Roman. Oh my god. Mediplot is not wrong. It would probably be Gecko Roman wrestling. And Mokunyable, hi, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Oh, that's okay. I'm not offended. My Greek heritage is very weak. My Greek heritage is very weak. I've never even met anybody in my family who's like been born in Greece. I mean, yeah, I don't think that Gex would, like, compete. I don't think he would, like, compete in an Olympic sport. But if he did, he would probably compete in the Gecko-Roman wrestling. And otherwise, he would probably just record women's volleyball. Yeah, that sounds like a Gex move. That can't be denied. That's very Gex-esque. Why are we talking about Gex again? That's not till tomorrow. It's not till tomorrow. That's right. Tomorrow I'm gonna finish up some games that I've like come quite close to completion on stream with, but didn't quite make it. I didn't quite get all the way there. So yeah. Yeah. That will involve some Gexing. It might be tail time tomorrow if you freaks are into that, if you Gecko perverts are into that. Sorry.
It's tail time!
How do I... You can't prevent Gex, I'm sorry. Gex is inevitable. Gex cannot be avoided, much like Dracula. sorry. I can't say if that was cute or not, but it was sure a yawn. Oh, sure a yawn. Gex is always waiting and watching, but mostly TV watching. Yeah, that makes sense. Excuse me. Oh, I should, when I'm done today, I need to add an amendment to the Halloween party. Because I've also decided that if it gets spent, I'm gonna play like a Fatal Frame game when it gets dark and like be a scared little beaver. You will see the beaver trembling in terror from the ghosts, because she's scared of ghosts. I'm not like super... I'm also scared of Esme. I'm terrified of Esme's yowls. They always jump scare me, like when I hear them in Raid. Just like I'll be trying to do fucking Polymonoid Sigma or whatever, and then suddenly I just hear I just hear like the most inhuman cat noise, and I'm just like, oh, hi Esme. Good cat, good cat. Gex cannot be slain by man, beast, or Deva. Probably true. Not by man, nor beast, nor Deva. Is there anything else I want to... If there's anything else I want to talk about today, it is completely flown out of my sleepy bitch disease head. God, I can't believe it. Why did my alarm go off an hour late? It's not fair. Oh well, I'm still here, awake and on time. Look at that good cat. Look at that good cat in chat. The good chat cat. Good chat cat. For the chat, good cat. Good cat chat. Infamous on multiple streams. It's Esme. Watch out, she'll chew you up and your cords. Okay. Hee ho ho. No. Oh my gosh. There we go. I did it correctly. All right. Hi, Vifs. Let's see. Gex by Randy Pitchford would actually end the world. I'm not even joking. I would, like, feel compelled to play that. I would feel compelled to play that, but, I would regret it instantly. Gex would become the most cringe animal in existence. Okay, let's move over here. Turn off the nice and lovely music, because we gotta. And get the old Textorcist going. Okay, looks like it's capturing fine. I had to do some hotkey rebinding is the thing. This might be a little loud. It might be a little loud. Turn it down a little. Okay, cool. So, like, even in the menu, you have to spell things. I'm just gonna clear my save real quick. I did, like, the very first mission to, like, make sure I understood. To make sure I understood how the game worked. And, like, if it would capture properly. And I think it did. I think it did. So, let's get going. Rome, year 1990X, the Holy Church is currently the only organization ruling over the city. After a long period of peace, corruption started to creep under the streets of Rome again. Immense powers were granted to the Holy Church, high figures cunningly pulling the city strings behind the curtains. Evil Pope! He's got laser eyes. Now, oh, he's not the Pope. After the last Pope died, the church rules leaderless over the city. But an exorcist walks alone the alleys of despair in this plagued place. He who claims to be the last of the upright shall take a crucial part in the events involving a strange series of possession cases. His dome is so shiny. Mandrione. So this game's control scheme, I'm not used to it yet. I think I just gotta, like, you know, just gotta give it some time, because it's it's a strange game. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. Huh? You'll never believe me, oh wise man of the church. I was going to buy medicine for my extremely ill sister when I ain't got time for that shit. What the hell? How did you get there? You surely have bad manners. I was saying, gentle man of God, I need a small contribution of a few liras. You people of the church have plenty of economic resources, don't you? Bleh. I see. You're not the holy man you're supposed to be, but never mind. I already have something that'll get me medicine and some booze. A knife! Because, you know, I have no sister. I'm an only child. It's kind of sad. Forgive me, Father, for I'm a liar. Now give me your money. Oh, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned, and this is a stick-up. ... What? Cat got your tongue? Come on, say something already. Shut up. Yikes! What did you do to me? What was that? It stings! You really seem to be out of luck. You crossed paths with a private exorcist who had an incredibly bad day. Ray Bibia is the name. Exorcist? Then you are from the church. What were those lights? Every letter I spell is a hollet. A holy bullet, to be clear. What kind of ridiculous name is that? They also trigger autocombustion if misused on spiritually healthy people. That's a curious side effect indeed. What? Look, I'm not possessed at all. I just wanted you, but... Oh, you say you're not an evil spirit? Well, that will rest upon my judgment, and I'm never mistaken. Never. You're out of your mind, old man. I'm gonna blow your face up with this gun. This escalated quickly. Alright, so we can move around with the arrow keys, which I had to rebind from like a bunch of stuff. So he's gonna try and shoot us with a gun, but it's fine. So this is sort of like, this is sort of like, Typing of the Dead meets, Crypt of the Necrodancer meets, like, I don't know. I don't even know, man. This game's entire premise is kind of, like, fucked up, but it's kind of cool, too. I'm gonna die! You crazy! Look at the little portrait there. Look at the little portrait there. Isn't that like totally Fist of the North Star? He literally exploded, so this is like literally Fist of the North Star, except if you were like a weird fucked up priest man. I hope he has learned from this lesson. I don't know, dude, he's kind of exploded. That's the Nasone, a very typical kind of water fountain here in Rome. Many say that its water is so good that even the Pope drinks it. Too bad the Pope died a long time ago, 'cause I killed him. Oh, God. Life is short, but shitty days never end. I should get that. It was so sad when the Pope died of ligma. Hello? Ray Bivia, private ex... Hello? My housemate is sick. One. What? Sick? You mean in a cool way? Like, oh dude, that's sick? This must be some kind of prank. She's got a fever. She's puking everywhere. Oh goodness. Sir, I'm an exorcist. Maybe you should call a Gemelli hospital. She is... Maybe you should have led with that one. She is spewing flaming skulls while floating over her bed. Oh, well, that's different. I live on Ophia Street, please, sir. She's puking on my college pictures. Yeah, they tend to do that. On my way. Gotta leave my office and look for the address on my navigator. Ophia Street, wasn't it? As soon as I entered my office, I received a phone call by an extremely loud man who asked for my help with a demonic presence in his house. Seems that my get drunk and pass out night has to wait. His address is Appia Street. Well, let's check out the digs first, though. Oh, do we get... Oh, like, we unlocked an... Okay. Dorothy's first choice. Also the Pope's. Alright, so I guess if, like, when we find things, we can go in here and we can, like, put them on. But it seems that, well, we can't sleep. We got a job to do. We got a job to do. I like to call this game Typing of the Gungeon. Yeah, that's kind of what I was kind of similar. I don't need to check my file case right now. It's on TV. Hope I won't need to use this piece of scrap anytime during this game. Humans. For a human, the real problem with attacking an exorcist is that it doesn't really matter what weapon, knife, power, or gun one uses. You'll always be competing against explosive holy bullets and a bad temper. I see. I look pretty messed up. Damn, dude, I look pretty fucked up. I'm so fucked up, dude. Okay, let's go. Go to Appia Street. Appia Street. This game's very in your face, you know? Oh, actually, I had a realization. I need to move myself over a little because my health bar is actually in the lower left-hand corner. I gotta move myself over a little. I'm a little small, but it can't be helped. I am. Back to adventure. If the address is correct, this should be the place. Everything seems to be under control. This guy's got such a priestly strut of authority. He's absolutely filled with divine purpose. Who is it? It's the Exorcist. I received a phone call about, a young girl flaming skulls and vomit. Oh, thank God! Come in quick! She's barfing on everything! It's been hours! She almost got my tie collection! Ugh. No, not the tie collection! Show me the way, please, and try to lower you. Of course, follow. Alright, so, like, I know it's silly, but the little numbers and the exclamation points brings me back to, like, a very specific time in my life where, like, intentionally, putting ones in your exclamation points was, like, the peak of humor. Oh, God. Yes, but please stop. They were a gift for anniversary from all our guests. Love that set. Please help us. You have to hurry. Okay, fine. I'm going. Just shut your mouth now. Thanks. Oh, the screaming is killing me. I guess I should have expected this from an exorcism game. Ah, an exorcist. You bet. And one of the holiest of them all. Don't make me laugh, Holy. You're no Saint Ray, and you know it. How do you know my name? Shut your mouth now. I'll cut off your head. And then I'll do something gross! 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 Oh my. Ow! My book! You only lose hearts when I know, I'm just oh no, oh no, it's all gone wrong. We had such a strong start, but then I got hit. Oh my. Oh no, my book! My book! I need it. I need the book. What the? Please stop. Oh no! Oh no! This is very hectic. My book! Oh, interesting. If you like... I can barely comment. I can barely say anything. Oh no, my book! No! This is quite the step up from a thug with gun. How am I supposed to dodge this? It's so much. It's like if typing the dead in Ikaruga had a child. I read the game as the Textorcist and expected more 10-gallon hats. I mean, that what the fuck? Where did my game capture go? How long has it been like this? How long has it been like this? I'm so sorry. I don't know how that happened. Oh, right after Amen. Huh. Alright, well, I'll keep an eye on that, because, like, I usually don't use, like, I have a lot of, like, keyboard hotkeys for stream stuff, because it's usually just, like, WASD on the left side, but I'm typing the entire alphabet now, so, okay, I'll do better. I'll do better, I'm sorry. All the green shades look pretty relaxing in this room. Get out of my house! And Jake, the girl with you, she's fired! What, look, I don't even know her. How did you recruit her? We bought her. But we have all the documentation. A slave trade. Well, I suppose I won't be receiving my fee, right? No way! You're the one who should pay me for all this damage. Damn, okay, I'll bring the girl with me, so you can finally keep your bleeping mouth shut, 6. That's rude! I'm not surprised that demon knew my name. I've kicked some demonic asses and I'm pretty notorious. I've got a bit of a reputation among the satanic types, you know? But it seemed to know even more than that. That slave trade, though, seems pretty odd. The Holy Church still tolerates this kind of stuff. Or they're just turning a blind eye in favor of shinier matters. I want to dig deeper into this. Could be the source of a demonic outbreak. In that case, I'll have to stop this. What we get? Wise pair bookmark. Where did we leave off? Oh yeah, right here. Alright, so it looks like the more shit you equip, like the lower your score is. If that's something that you care about. I don't really care about that, honestly. Oh, I can't equip it. I can't. I guess I don't have the slots. I don't have the slots yet. The Steven Seagal of priests. Huh? What's this? Looks like a matchbook. It's from a place downtown, the Titus Twister nightclub. She must have dropped it while I was carrying her. Maybe I'll find some answers there. Too bad there's no address written on the back. Look it up on my holy Betty computer. Hate that pathetic piece of junk. Oh, that's not a TV, it's a computer. I see. Nate, I found a matchbook on my floor. It must have been dropped by the girl when I carried her inside. It says Titus Twister on the back. Should look it up on my old computer. Going to a nightclub, gonna get some pussy. Wait, he's a man of the cloth. He can't do that. Unless exorcists maybe don't... I don't actually know. Do exorcists have to take vows of celibacy? I don't know. This guy seems like he fucks, though. This is the strut of a man who fucks. That's just what I get from him. Hi, Dr. Dread, sorry. Meet the Holy Betty from the Holy Church. It runs the MS Days obliterating system or whatever. I can't believe people read informations on this scrap. Something tells me this game was maybe translated into English. Could use maybe a proofreader. For me, it feels like reading the news out of a microwave. Extremely annoying microwave. Oh, this guy hates computers. All I need to do is start Godel. And I don't remember how this works. Should type... Boomer has to use a computer, oh no. To run Godel, just type Godel. That was easy in the end. Now I can search for Titus Twister. Still doing their openly abusive jokes. The one and only tits bar in Rome. But okay, so like both of these are like really enticing me. I love tasty cookies, but I also love tits. So like, I don't know. What do I do? Stick to the mission. Stay focused. Don't get distracted by cookies. Thirsty, bored, or in urgent need of tits? Come and find us. We have the best quality of booze, disco music, lots of gangsters, and tits, of course. No priests allowed. So that's the address of this schmuckhole club, Ostiense Avenue. Why would lots of gangsters be a selling point? I don't know, man. I should really pay them a visit. But Ray, no priests allowed. You're gonna be breaking the rules. I guess sometimes even a priest is in urgent need of tits. Sometimes even a priest needs some titty. Good Lord. Goodness gracious. I did not think that this game would go in this direction. Ugh, this must be the tightest twister. The place sure looks gross. I can smell alcohol and sweat from here. Hello, good sir. Leave me be. The drunk yuppie wishes to be left alone. Looking for some sins, father? Do you want to know 10 reasons to spend your nights at the tightest twister? Cheap booze. Now that I think about it, we actually don't need any reasons to come here other than booze. These guys love their alcohol. He's... Fuck the clergy. With giant boobs. I see, I understand. Who's there? Excuse me, sir, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord open this goddamn door? Again? Give us a break. It's the third time in a week you guys come knocking. Just kicks the door in. Arg! Oh my goodness. I'm just a bystander. Ray, what are you doing? Why did you beat up the entire club? Ray! This is not priestly behavior! Well, well. Which one of you is the dog who's selling young girls as indentured servants? Nice moves, Kung Fu Padre. Hiya! Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, but that's Jesus. Jesus has special permissions. He has the power of nepotism on his side. Shame on me. I just lost 1,000 liras. You know, we should have bet on you. I don't like that they can see this guy's butt. Is that you? No, please. I only sell drugs to kids. I know nothing about a slave trade. I'm clean. I might be the man you're looking for. I've got a lot of guns. Har har har. You must be in charge of these godless rats. Yes, I am. My name is Matthew. What brings you to this place of perdition, kind father? First you shoot, then you call me kind. I hate hypocrisy. Hello, Sonic 321 Master. Welcome to this absolute trip of a game. Oh, that? For me, shooting is just a tick, a bad habit. I got the mental illness what makes me shoot the gun. I've had it since I was little. And what does it have to do with... I've been shooting at anything I wanted since I was 5. I shot my toys, my baseball bat, my friends, everything. Eventually, my therapist said that if I couldn't stop shooting at stuff and people, then I might as well become a gangster. And here I am, best piece of advice I ever received. Har 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 har. And what does the Holy Church need from me, Father? I don't work for the Holy Church anymore. We had some artistic differences. I wasn't a big fan of the frescoes that they were putting up everywhere, and they just wouldn't listen, and I like even brought in like a professional to like back up my opinion, but they just wouldn't listen. Ugh, Philistines. Listen, are you aware that some girls sold as slaves were linked to this rat hole you call a club? Maybe I am, maybe not. You're gonna have to make me answer. Why don't you come over here, Father? I see. Ugh, the nerve. You are stressing me out. Father, your vibes are atrocious. Father, you failed the vibe check. These vibes are crusty as fuck. Get out of here. I feel like I need to let off some steam. ... Har har har. I'll take a double triple Bossy Deluxe on a raft, 4x4 animal style, extra shingles with a shimmy and a squeeze, light axle grease, make it cry, burn it, and let it swim. That makes no sense whatsoever, but I support you. I feel an itch. Let's see if I can scratch it with the help of some hot lead. This is kind of like weirdly erotic, you know? This is kind of like, I think Matthew's hitting on Ray. Har har har. Okay, we gotta fight this man. Witness the. This guy has a lot of. Oh. This guy has a lot of bullets. Oh goodness, I wasn't expecting that he would just shoot right at me. That's cheating. Oh no, oh no. That's not enough! Not enough! I'm gonna need to use some explosives to revive this party. Oh god, dude. Calm down. It's okay, calm down. Just try and defuse them if you can. Take cover, everyone! Oh my gosh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Who gave this man a rocket launcher? Fuck. Oh no! This game does not waste any time in like firing on all cylinders though. Ow! I hate the words that need to use the right side of the keyboard. What the fuck? Why does this keep happening? Okay, hold on. I need to figure this out. Sorry. I thought I fixed all this last night, but evidently not. Evidently not. Okay, I have disabled every hotkey in my game. I've disabled every hotkey that I have for now, which is a pain, but I have to. Otherwise. Hi Sid, I'm so sorry. I thought I disabled all this. I'm so sorry. I am genuinely very sorry. Oh, that's just mean. Don't worry, I have a thesaurus. Oh. No, my gun. Oh, my gun, my book gun. Matthew the gangster. Wait! I think I know where the other girls could be. I'm listening, but I have a very short attention span, so be quick. We sold into those northern demons. It's a group of sadistic devils, said the man who was going to blow this place up like 3 minutes ago. But those people are dangerous. Some say they worship Satan, and even worse, that they're vegan. They can't be real demons. Unless they're possessed. I should gather more info. Well, I'm out of here, losers. Bury me with my money. Hey! Who are you? How did you get into my office? Hey, old man, chill. It's me, Magda, the girl you saved. Who? Remember? I puked everywhere. You saved me. It was less than 24 hours ago. You look different. I just dyed my hair. It was weird while floating in the air, twisting my head and puking everywhere. Not now. And why are you dusting? Hey, don't touch that! I don't even need a housemaid. Oh, yes you do. When I woke up, the state of this place literally compelled me into cleaning. Look, I just wanted to help. I also thought that I could help you with your booming business. I'm great at cleaning, I guess. Plus, I know a lot of people. Plus, I'm also a great secretary. Plus, I've nowhere else to go. Please don't take a... Okay. This is nonsense. Nonsense. Can I stay nonsensically? Anyhow, I paid a small visit to your friends at the Filthy Club on Ostiense Avenue. It didn't look like they knew anything. Oh, Matthew and his posse, pretty rough people, yeah, but they treated me right. Those thugs weren't possessed or anything, but you were. Any idea why? Other girls could be in the same situation you were yesterday. That's kind of my job, stopping that from happening, you know. Actually, I really have no idea. Wait, maybe I still have that picture with me. Oh, here it is. This is me and my friend Lily with some other guys. Let me see that photo. It's not just Magda in the pic, there's another girl with her. Looks like you've seen a ghost. No, I'm okay. Can't be a coincidence. And that name. Look, that's me and a friend. Some of us with some metal fan guys to work as on-stage entertainers during their concerts. They were called Satan Beasts or something. You know, just the popular new metal man, the Satan Beasts. Hail Satan! Too bad I was already hired by that man on Appia Street, so I got separated from her. And with hired by, you mean forced to work for, I imagine. Anyways, I remember those guys look pretty creepy. You should hurry and find my friend. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. You don't want her to start spitting green stuff everywhere like I did yesterday, do you? I guess you're right. Do you mind if I keep this photo? It might end up being useful. Absolutely. Satan Beasts! Something about these outcasts in my archive. Satan Beasts! They look really pretentious. Morbid Wars! Satan Beasts Morbid Wars! A new sickening music trend is catching on among kids in the capital. We're talking of course about vegan black metal. Why are they so obsessed with vegans? I don't get it. The trailblazer of this movement, the Morbid Wars, are considered the fathers of this extreme metal genre born from the ashes of the vegan Satanist cult, the Satan Beast. Why? I don't understand. I'm not sure I get it. I don't know why this game has an axe to grind against vegans, except maybe they think it's like funny or something. I don't know. Alright, well. Sorry, need to turn up my fan. It got warm. I'm sorry. That's the name of their group. They're actually pretty hype. Constantly on European tours. These guys are so fucking hype, dude. These guys are poggers. These guys are fucking poggers. You should check the internet for more info. On the net, you say? Let's give Morbid Wars a try. Holy trainers. Oh, space to dash. Yeah, it's really weird. This game feels a little bit like it was made in like the year 2000. Like just culturally speaking. Alright. Godel. Morbid Wars. Not Morbid Wards, Morbid Wars. True Grind Masters Morbid Wars. Official site of the True Grind Masters. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love the Grind Masters. On tour. Tour dates below. Alcatraz, Out Circle, Rock Club. Bingo! They're actually playing in Rome tonight. Believing in luck is frowned upon in religion. But come on, who am I kidding? Let's pop over to that Outer Circle place on Cassia Lane. Ready to take a bath? Yes, you do! You always need a bath. If you have the opportunity to take a bath, you should take a bath. I'm sorry, I haven't taken a bath in a long time. It's only been showers for me since I moved in here, into my shitty shower cubicle house. I miss taking baths. I want to luxuriate in a tub, okay? I want to luxuriate. I don't know how long this game is, Gaia Man. I genuinely don't. I'm sorry. I don't know much about this game at all, except that I saw it on a GDQ and I thought, like, the concept was really cool. Shadows waving on our tofu. The ritual of Northern Shiitake. Your soul will be corrupted. Burning your soul like a barbecue. Everybody's too distracted by those people. I need to think of something. I'll never make it through this human barricade. Puzzle? Anything to drink, Father? Oh, I'd love to, but I'm on duty, so I'll have to pass. Oh, that's good to hear. It's nice to know that somebody in the city is actually taking his job seriously. That was a little lie. I'd give anything for a drink, I just don't have cash on me. Oh god, I would give anything to bust out the face mask and eye cucumbers. Hey, you kids and your devil music are too loud. Would you mind telling them to shut up? So loud they can't hear me. Like, what if I just got rid of the generator, though? They look evil, but their latest album has a Metascore of 78, which is just, eh. No way I'm getting through. Alright, I guess I just had to talk to everybody first before I could solve the puzzle, and the solution to the puzzle is violence. A 300T beta power generator, 76 model. I think I know how to operate this big guy. Smash. Who are you? How dare you interrupt my show? Look, I only need to ask you some questions, and your show is going pretty awfully, so I've put an end to that painful exhibition. You'll thank me later, okay? This guy's such a fucking boomer. Well, you seem like a tough priest after all, coming all this way right into our nest. Why don't you come up here, Father, so everyone can see you? Don't you see? You've made my audience unhappy, you bag of filth. Are you sure they weren't already? We should ask around. You don't like our show? I won't get my hands dirty in front of my fans. Come to our backstage if you dare. All of this really just seems like everybody's flirting with Ray, honestly. I am Enoch Varg, the devil's son, and you're gonna pay for this. Oh god, flashing lights! Flashing lights! I'm sorry, I didn't know it had these. Come on, guys, it's like, I don't know when this game came out. Demonic presence, I knew it. It was coming from his head. Why don't they just answer my questions? Well, they're demons, Ray. They're demons. They're demons, Ray. They're demons, Ray. They're Enoch, the son of Satan, or whatever. We won't let you escape from this place. Taste the powers of my helm. Oh my. Behold. Oh. Behold, optic blast, fight! Oh, good lord, what the fuck? There's so many bullets! You think you can make it out of this place without even entertaining my audience? I won't let you read your spell until you sing into my microphone. What? What? Wahaha! Sing, Ray, sing! What the fuck? Oh no, oh no, oh no. This game is tough. Like, I'm glad you don't actually take damage if you have your book. Otherwise, this might be impossible. Oh no! Okay, the bullet pattern that's like the upside down cross, that's pretty good. What the fuck? Please no. Ah! Oh no! I can't take my eyes off the screen. Arg, you little nuisance. Okay. He's talking. This means I get to take a break. This game's intense. Like, I don't need any more things thrown at me, okay? I don't need any more things thrown at me. Zippy. Thank you. Thank you, Estrella. I do enjoy that his bandmates are just having a blast. Look at those guys fucking rock out. You're so mean to me. You already know you lost everything. Thank you, Mothman. Yet you keep fighting. And for what? You can't take back what isn't yours anymore, Ray. Now perish. Now perish. What the fuck? Oh no! This is nuts! Satan, Satan! Oh, God! Oh no! I need like a third arm for this. Yeah, I equipped a trinket. I equipped a trinket that lets me dash. Whoa, man, what did you do to me? I could ask the same. Were you aware of being possessed? Ah, possessed? No way! So all these rumors about you guys being demons. It's just our music, man. We're just normal vegan guys who want to have some fun. Wouldn't hurt a fly. We respect animals and nature. This guy, whoever wrote this game hates vegans, okay? I don't know why. Weird ass hang up to have in the year of our Lord, whenever this was made. I've got nothing to do here. I'd better be going. Wait, you freed me from that thing out after all. I want to help. Alright, it's worth a try. Have you seen the girl in this picture? Who, the cute one? No, that's Magda, my assistant. And she isn't cute, just annoying. I'm referring to the other girl. Oh, the wild one, sure. She was with our groupies. We hired her after a couple of weeks ago. Groupies? Is this what you call young slaves? You horrid... slaves? Goodness. Where is she now? Well, she had a bit of a temper. So when some people from the Holy Church came and offered to take care of her, we decided it would be better for everyone. The Holy Church! That's ridiculous! Wait, are you sure they were from the Holy Church? Of course. I could tell from their clothes. At first we complained that taking away our groupies would have been disastrous for our lives, but they gave me that helm in exchange. People from the church shouldn't be handing over possessed armor to random musicians. I mean, that's true. Ray is right on this one. Hey kid, listen carefully and try to focus. Do you remember where those people were taking the girl? Any clue would be useful. Oh god, I think it was some kind of... Wait, they were from a convent with a saint's name. Started with a T. This could be bigger than I thought. I hope this is all a misunderstanding. Unlocked! Magnetic Bible! Thursday, 14/11, 1990X. Morning. Ray, take a bath. You need a bath! At least wash your hands. Wait, why is the bedailed... Never mind. Morning, Ray. So how's the show? Did they play your favorite song? No, they didn't, but they tried to kill me instead. So wait, they were demons after all? No, they weren't. Actually, yes, but only their leader, and, well, that's confusing. This is all getting out of hand. I have reason to think the Holy Church might be behind all of this. Do you realize how serious this is? I mean, the church has always ruled pretty poorly. They're not new to shady activities either. I have reason to think they're supporting the diffusion of demonic influence. This goes far beyond some simple crime. Hey, by the way, did you find my friend? I didn't, but I might be very close to tracking her down. Hope she's not hurt. Yeah, I really hope that too. You look worried, Ray. Is there any way I can help you? Unless you remember all the sacred buildings and structures under the Holy Church domain. No, you can't. I don't think anybody does. That's why they have the list on the VATnet. God damn it. Of course! Just look for the Holy Church on your computer. Everything is on the VATnet nowadays. I am a boomer. I hate computers and vegans. Meh. What is this? I want to know what the Magnetic Bible does. I want to know. I don't know what it does. I'm just equipping it. It's magnetic. That's all I know. It seems like if you want to like get good at this game, you just don't equip any like trinkets. You don't equip any trinkets, and you get like the maximum score multiplier. Godel. Holy Church. All right, so it started with a T. Or wait, convent. Convent of St. Terentius. It does look like the only result that matches the info the blonde guy gave me, but there's only a phone number. Alright, fuck. Do I have to write this down? Do I have to write this down? What the fuck? I don't want to write things down. Excuse me, I'm using chat for just a second. Never mind. Maybe it'll remember. I'm just going to assume it will remember. I will use my phone, my telephone. Oh, you have to type in everything else in this game. I thought they'd make you type in the phone number. Maybe it doesn't want you to use numbers. Maybe like the number keys aren't programmed. Good morning, this is the Convent of St. Terentius. Yeah, I was interested in your latest 3 for 2 special on indulgences, and all of our operators are busy at the moment. Please call back or come and find us on Prenestina Boulevard. Click. That was easier than I thought. Good job, Ray. Next stop, Prenestina Boulevard. I got their address. Alright, so it looks like you look at the journal in case you're stuck. Things seem like pretty self-explanatory so far, but who knows? Who knows what twists and turns this holy adventure will take us on? Meanwhile, in the Vatican... Furious, take some of your men and go pick up the girl. Be quick! Why the hurry? Why are you a clown? The hard part was finding her. Now that she's at the convent, we can go and pick her up whenever we want. Can't you relax a little? Remember what the doctor said about overdoing it? I think somebody else could be tracking her right now. An old acquaintance of the Holy Church that doesn't seem to be very holy, and we don't know how fast he's moving. A former priest? An exorcist. He left almost 20 years ago. Mahahaha, an exorcist. This is gonna be fun. I'm starting to get bored of practicing my new powers on my soldiers. Too many of them are starting to get dead. Be sure to prepare thoroughly. I don't want the exorcist to make the girl slip out from under our noses. What? What? I mean, what's with the nose thing? The only thing I see under your nose is... It was a metaphor! It's a metaphor! Hand gesture, maybe some plastic. It's also pretty dark in here and we could totally use a torch. Out of my office now! Next time I want to see your faces when you bring me the girl. Leave at once. Convent. Alright, so the game's story is not, like, impressing me very much, but, like, the gameplay is fun and unique, so we'll just have to look past it. We'll have to look past the boomer vegan jokes. Nice place they have over here. Perhaps my decision to leave the church was made in haste. What? A priest? Now? Why? Ahem. Welcome to our convent, lost soul. What can I do for you? Come over. Do they train people to sound fishy from the very moment they start talking? I don't know, that seems like a reasonable thing for a nun to say. Oh, what the fuck? I can make some silly tomato sauce joke, but this stuff really looks like blood. I think I'm gonna be sick. What? Why was there just a blood thing there? I just wanted to look. Okay. Alright, I see. So, dearest Mother Abbess, would you like to explain that? Why is there a blood fountain? Oh, a member of our order. What a nice surprise. Yes, no, I'm not exactly, not anymore. You definitely don't look like one of our sisters. Oh, ho, 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 ho. No, I mean, I'm a private exorcist. Oh, well, that's interesting. What can I do for you? I'm tracking down a demonic outbreak involving some girls that may have passed by your covenant. What exactly do you do here? Well, you know, abbess things. I'm really sorry to hear that. We at the St. Terentius Convent offer shelter and a number of useful activities for all the poor young girls that have no parents or family. Right, you help them. Nothing bizarre has happened to them lately. No strange events? No episodes of possession? Absolutely. No strange events, no episodes of possessions, no sacrificial blood. Damn it. Can I talk to some of your girls? I really am afraid that isn't possible right now. They're out of the convent doing their chores. What? All of them? Incredibly devoted girls they are indeed. Would you mind if I took a look around? No, please do as if you were at your own convent. Reinforcements don't come in quick. I'm screwed! It seems that the evil demons are kind of incompetent. This doesn't exactly look like any of the other toilet doors I've come across in my life. Hello? Honestly, this is kind of Naked Gun-esque. This feels like a parody. Like, I don't think it's supposed to be serious, but there's something very like Leslie Nielsen-esque about just like brushing up against a bookcase and accidentally revealing that it's full of torture mechanisms. Lady, we gotta talk. You wanna tell me about the weapons? Right behind you. Are you aware there's some medieval weaponry hidden in your libraries? Oh, that? Of course. We teach our girls that culture is their best weapon. That is literal. How about the cellar door? Hey, I was looking for the toilet, but instead I found a secret cell packed with human bones. You want to talk about that? Oh, that's where we keep the bones for our dogs. Guard dogs to protect our girls, of course. No traces of those dogs either. They're with the girls, obviously, protecting them during their errands. Is there anything else? The sacrificial blood, maybe? I've just noticed that your holy water has got something wrong with it. Like what? Like it really looks like sacrificial blood. Oh, that's not blood, that's, red wine. Don't you know the Tailor Jesus, the guy who turned his blood into wine? You know that guy. You know, the wine guy. That sounds biblical? Yeah, maybe it's just biblical. It kind of looks like you have concrete evidence to me, Ray. I'm Mockman 5. Nice to see you. This is a very silly game. For now. Well, it was a pleasure. The door is over there. Have a nice day. May God be with you, etc. Good day, Covenant St. Terentius. What can I... Oh, it's you. Sure. The hummingbird is ready to drink the nectar. Be quick. I mean that you should take the tiger by the toe and get your men here fast. You still haven't learned how metaphors work, you senseless fool. Well, that's more like code. That's more like code. Get your armored ass over here immediately, otherwise we'll lose the girl. I knew it. No, you didn't. I almost fooled your bald ass. Too bad for you, Ray. Not only are you meddling half-wit, you're a persistent meddling half-wit. I probably won't even need any reinforcements. Oh shit. What the hell? Is this Twitch safe? I have to type in Latin? What the fuck? No. What the hell? I'm trying my best, but it's hard to do this in my native tongue, okay? Jesus Christ. I don't like this. Oh. Jesus! Literal Jesus, please help me. No, I'm saying that it's hard enough to do this in English, let alone Latin. Oh no! My sick combo! Oh! Oh! You better prepare! Things are gonna get a little shaky! What the fuck? How am I supposed to... Alright, I guess I just need to wait. Oh, Jesus Christ. The problem is that I have to like quickly reposition my arm and my hand, like from using the arrow keys, and it's not always easy. It's upside down. Oh. It's Latin and it's upside down and there's flies. Clerical. Oh, what the? Lux. It was Lux. Ugh. Leave me alone.
Oh. Oh.
Fuck. I don't actually know what that letter is. I'm having a bit of a problem.
Oh.
Ow!
Oh.
This game is expecting a lot of me.
Oh.
Come on. Hey, Retro. Keep your eyes on the ceiling. My web might fall right on your bald head. Wouldn't that be terrible?
Oh.
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 Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no! I got got! I got got! I gotta try again. I wonder what the checkpoint is like.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Sorry, I should talk more, but also, look at this shit. I have to concentrate. I have to type in Latin and play a Danmaku game. Fucked up. Very fucked up. Oh, yeah. I think I just gotta wait. I can't tell what this word is. Oh. Like, it offends my pride as a typist to hunt and peck, but I kind of have to. I kind of have to stay moving and, like, still keep things going, you know?
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no! My book was in a real bad place. Oh man, this is hard. I'm doing my best, I'm doing my best. Oh. Oh, I was gonna get like a cool combo! Oh, I still got the cool combo. Alright, this is where I died last time. Let's try and survive a little longer. No. Oh god, this is so rough. This is so rough. Oh no, I have to start all over again! This fight's really rough! This fight's so hard! I can't keep up! I can't keep up with their demon titties! Aw. Okay, I think I got her. Jesus! Good golly. I heard a click coming from that wall. I guess she's dead. Fuck. A secret dungeon with cells. I hope I make it in time before the big guns reach the convent. A couple of fluffy doggos in this cell. They look very brave too. I bet they can really keep those girls safe. Here, boy. Good boy. Oh my god, he said doggos. He really is a boomer. A cellar full of red wine barrels. What are they going to do with all this wine? Fill up a fountain? It's full of old books. That one says, Demonic Guide to Human Teenage Behavior. There are also some teen magazines scattered near the pile of books. Hurry, come with me. What? You guys across the line. This is too much. Look, my TV is broken. I'm out of soda. And I already complained to your friend more than an hour ago. Now you come down here and... Shut up. I'm not one of those guys. Come with me now. And enough with the questions. Who the fuck are you? I'm your father. What? I know. It's been hard for you. What the hell? What are you talking about? Get me out of here ASAP, whoever you are. I don't have time for explanations. Listen, we'll talk later. Follow me, quick. Okay. Wait! Why did you stop? I have nothing on me. I can't leave without taking a bag with some stuff. Are you serious? I said we need to run. I'm in my slippers. How am I supposed to run with a proper pair of shoes? Oh no. Just in time. What happened? So you are the infamous private exorcist who's giving the church such a hard time. You must be one of the church's top dogs. What do you want from us? I am furious. Like, that's his name, not his state. He seems fine. I command the Vatican Guards, and you are Ray Bibia, I suppose. They sent their general. Damn, this is not looking good. The girl is precious, Ray. She's very important for some of our allies. They organized the big search to find the key of the ritual. And to make the search easier, they gave us astonishing powers. You people at the church are working with demons, then. Leave my daughter alone, or what? Your daughter? You suddenly want to play don't say this, don't say that. So, Furious, this is cursed. I'm moving on. After what, 20 years, you remember she's your daughter? It's too late, Ray. It's too late. Take her away. As for you, Ray, show me what the renegade exorcist can do. Be gone.
Fall.
What?
Fall.
Oh, his bullets are like white. Be gone. Satan, master of all deceit.
Fall.
Ah, fuck. Salvation. Oh, you got me once. Well, now it's time for the real... Oh, this guy's holding back. He's holding back his power levels. He's also a clown for some reason. Or... No, he's big. Huh? What? My hollets are withering, but how? Mwah, wah, 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 wah. Your stupid fireflies can do nothing against the real demon. Die! This is not like any other exorcism I've ever performed. This is on a completely different scale. Oh dear.
Aw.
Oh. No! My book! Don't worry, my book is... my book's magnetic. Oh no! Get out of my book! No! My book! My bibble! Haha! I think I have to take it. Ow. I think I have to die. Ah ha 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 ha! I hope I've made myself clear now. Stay out of the way. Damn. I can't even. I'm passing out. Ray, you got! Ray! Ray, you saved me from that demon. Please, say you'll stay. I can't take it anymore. I just want to disappear. The flames are growing. Everybody to the well. Get the buckets. Well, I mean, passed out on the floor, I guess, is some time to explore some pathos and ethos. Monday, 18/11/1990X. Afternoon. Ugh, what time is it? It's afternoon. Good. I only slept a couple hours. Nope. Enoch picked you up in the afternoon 2 days ago. We're lucky he found the address of the convent on his own. Seriously? Yes, you also kept blabbering in your sleep about my friend Lily being your daughter. Pretty unsettling. Care to explain? I guess I have no other option. Yes, it's true. I fuck. So, you had a baby with a previously possessed woman, and you abandoned your daughter. Yes, and that's also the reason I left the church. I'm a deadbeat, sad, mad, bad dad. I was so full of ideals, but I was crippled by pain, and I ran away. Fast forward 20 years, heaps of guilt, a lot of whiskey, and here I am, old and sorry. That's pretty sad. I don't know how I should feel about you, but that's really sad. But hey, look on the bright side, you two have finally reunited. Speaking of which, where is Lily? Lily has been taken away again. This time by the church. Oh my god, I knew it! You have to go and save her, right, Ray? You don't understand. The church allied with the demons, but they are stronger. I couldn't do anything against them. I'm not even sure I can actually... Oh, okay, I get it. Well, you should lie down and sleep another day away. Who cares if you abandoned your daughter for the second time in her life, right? My head is exploding, and you're not helping. Oh, come on, Ray. I can't believe you don't know anybody who can help you. Someone who knows demons better than you. The only person who knows demons better than me is my mentor. I studied under him right after my seminary. He taught me everything I know, but I lost contact with him ages ago. He's probably still a hermit. So I assume he doesn't live in Rome or in any other city or urban area. No, he used to live in the country outside of Naples, in the Mount Vesuvius area. That's all I know. Oh god, there's so much talking in this game. I wasn't expecting this. I thought I'd just be typing silly things. Naples, the cradle of culture. I bet everybody knows about the crazy hermit outside of town. Keep up with the good advice, Magda. And while you're at it, remind me why I allow you to live in my house. No, seriously, I think you have a good chance at finding some clues there. It's only 2 hours away from here by train. I don't know if I... Yes, you do, you old fool! Get your sorry ass to the Termini station and leave for Naples ASAP. What now? Thanks, Magda. But before that, let me check my stuff. anything new. But I don't want to, like, tank my score any more than I have to. Hey, Ray, do you want to take a bath now? Oh my god, you've been in bed for 2 days! You need a bath! Please, Ray, I'm begging you! Oh. This old man is so incredibly stinky. Humans. Possessed. Possessed are spiritually ill people infected by close demonic influence. To this day, it's unclear why bodily fluid expulsion is so often involved with possessions. They're not too vicious, but keep your book safe from vomit. Gangsters. The gangs inhabiting our beautiful city are extremely skilled in drinking, smoking, and chipping strippers. They seldom commit real crimes, but love to boast of the opposite. One of the most underrated, but none of these, I don't know, these artifacts are kind of underrated. I think people are sleeping on these artifacts. The ability to convey dark energy through physical objects, promptly destroy the object to restore the victim's spiritual health. Hell spawns. No infection of a clergyman has yet been documented officially because of the supposedly firm spiritual state of the host. It's considered impossible, but a simple attempt would be hazardous nonetheless. Lore. Leave. Leave the lore. Termini stat. Oh. Termini station. I feel like Doom Guy might be helpful here. I feel like if we could maybe call up Doom Guy, this might be better. What the fuck? Why are we... Have I lost my entire goddamn mind? I finally reached this... Why are we in Japan? We were in Rome! You can't take the train from Rome to Japan! I have questions. I have questions. I have questions. I have questions. Excuse me, kind man. I was looking for... Yeah, you want to go to Naples, right? The capital of arts, amazing food, and you're one of these young artists trying their luck in the big city, right? No, actually, I was headed outside of Naples. Near Mount Vesuvius, precisely. I'm 55 years old. Thanks anyway for... What? Seriously? I know, I don't look a day over 50. No, I mean, you don't want to go to Mount... You don't want to go to Mount Vesuvius. That area is being evacuated. There's a monster around there. It's kind of, killed people. I'm looking... I don't know, hermit in the mountain? He's an old man. I heard that some old guy's refusing to leave the area. See if you can talk some sense into him. I'll do my best. Thanks, boy. There must be a joke I'm not getting here. Why is there like a really big... Is there like a strong, like, international... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to do some research. This is very strange. I mean, it seems like we're back where we need to be, but... Forest Maze! Gino, where are you? I need your help! I need to follow Gino through here. This makes no sense whatsoever. May God strike me down if that isn't Ray Vivia, one of the most stubborn students I ever had. Always a pleasure, Master. How long has it been? You've grown up. You look fatter. Time hasn't been so kind to me, Master. You really are in much better shape. Ah ha ha! You've always lacked any sense of humor, Ray. I guess it's the hermit life that has hardened this old body of mine. But please, let's go inside. We need to have a proper chat. I think, once again, Ray is getting hit on. So that's what has happened. Oh, I'm so confused. Should I be offended? Is this offensive? Is this I don't... Ray, this whole thing is... I know, Master. I have no excuse. That was hilarious! Those idiots at the church must have been furious when they found out that one of their most skilled exorcists just had a child. Master, I came here for other reasons. The demons that took my daughter, they're stronger. I need you to show me some way to defeat them. Who, me? Oh, but I can't. What? You see, you are an exorcist. You don't kill demons, you just send them away from your clients. To kill a demon, you need something else. Something against their unearthly powers. I can't stop them? No human being can. So am I supposed to give up? No, I need to go back to my place, but I'm sure there's something I can... Ray, it's dark outside, and you've been traveling. Stay here tonight. Tomorrow you'll be well rested, and you can decide what to do next. Kumakoko, welcome. Hello. I'm pretty much in the same boat as you are. I'm so confused. It's been a rough day. Maybe I'd better sleep on it a few hours. Maybe my master is right. Or maybe he's possessed by devils. Sleep. I love the little in jingle. Oh no. What was that growl? Is a Vesuvius about to erupt? Or maybe it's the monster that guy told me about. I need to do something in any case. Alright, Ray, up and at him. Why, what the Master? What are you doing here? Get away! The volcano is going to erupt. Ugh. Ray, why did you have... I knew it. He was possessed by the devils. What's going on? I lied before. I lied when I said that you can't kill a demon. Spent my last year studying ways to stop high-tier demons like the ones you met. I've been labbing against the S-tier demons, Ray. I've been working on my Oki. Been working on my meaties. And you know what I found out? I discovered that only a demon can stop a demon. What? Master, I don't understand. I thought you were one of those low-tier gag memers. I don't understand. Draw your book, Ray. Consider this a lesson. The sacred sign. Ow! Of the cross.
Oh.
Ow! He just fucking shotgunned me.
Oh.
Master, stop fighting! And stop playing this weirdly racist music! I've gone too far, Ray. I can feel it growing inside me. I can't stop it now. I only play meta characters. There must be some way I don't want to fight you. You have to. There is no other way but to use demonic powers yourself. Master, what do you mean with... I can't restrain it anymore. Oh no. What have you done? Where's my master? Stop this nonsense! Why should I stop? All I'm facing right now is a little failure of a father of a man. That's not true. I did the only right thing to do. I did the best I could. No, Ray, you let them go. Both of them. There's no place for you among the blessed. I was young. I couldn't take it.
Oh.
Oh no! God.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no! Oh jeez.
Oh.
Oh god. I can't even see. You stubborn little man. Don't you understand? You must call forth the devil. There's no other way. Your spells are useless like shielded by demonic power. That shield again. Thank you, Mimic Chest. Have a good one. Ugh, if you don't want to submit, I'll make you say the words myself. Let's start the ritual. What are you doing? My head! Ah! Ego, voco, diabole. Mash keys to shoot demonic bullets. Yes, we're on the same level now. Bring it on, Ray! Well, this is unexpected.
Oh.
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 No! My book! I'm so fucked! Oh no, I'm okay. I'm okay. Maybe.
Oh.
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 Oh! I have a devil trigger, it's true.
Oh.
Ah! Oh no!
Oh.
Oh Jesus, I couldn't even see.
Oh. Oh.
I'm holding on. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't look at chat right now. I have to type.
All.
I have to type the holy words, and sometimes the unholy words. Against an Oni? I don't really know why. This game is weird.
All.
This constant storm bullet. Ray, I'm holding the demon back. Land the finishing strike, put me out of my misery while I'm still human. No, I can't kill you. You have to. The lava's about to reach us, hurry up. Don't let the lava kill steal you, Ray. Master, please. If you want to find out the truth and save your daughter, you have to kill me. It's imperative. The game literally tells me to smash, okay? I have to bottom smash even though I'm not a bottom, okay? I don't have any choice in the matter. I must. I have to smash like a bottom. Hurry! I must! Master! Shisho! Oh, Ray, I'm sorry. Don't speak. I'm proud of you, Ray, but be warned. The risks are enormous. I failed to control it. Master, I know, but it wasn't your fault. I was just too eager to strengthen my powers. But Ray, your goals are noble. Use these skills with care. Cough. I'm going to leave this world soon. Master, I swear I won't give in to these demonic powers. Good. Go now. Find redemption for your sins. Jisho! Well, that was an incredibly bizarre interlude. Jisho! I have no idea what to make of any of this. I got a megaphone, though. That sounds pretty dope. That sounds pretty poggers. Tuesday, 1911, 1990X, noon. Ray, get back! ... Did you find your master? He's dead. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You must be dead. I killed him. Oh, so it's like, why did you... He tried to kill me, and I had to kill him. There was a lot of killing going on. Jesus, why did I even ask? But I have what it takes now. Before he died, he taught me something. I'm glad, Ray. What now? The Vatican is knee-deep in this mess. I still don't understand why they took your friend, but I need to save her. It's time to go and kick some holy asses. It's time to face full-life consequences. Zombie ghosts leave this place. You can't burst right through their front doors like you own the place. Who do you think you are, Bruce Lee? I'm not that reckless, Magna. I've lost too much. I need a plan. I have to kill fast. The bullet's too slow. Do you think you can find another way in? I'm pretty sure the Holy Church had its escape routes, just in case one of their prelates had any special needs. What the fuck does that mean? I'd better start looking for a way in. But from where? As always, the net knows it all. I mean, I don't think simply goggling how to break into the Vatican would be of any use, but maybe there are other ways people want to get in touch with you through the net. Journal. At the moment, I have no clue how to find a way into the Vatican. As usual, Magna suggests I check my computer to see if anybody tried to contact me through the VatNet. god, I don't know what the fuck is going on in this game anymore. I thought, like, we have like a demon mode or something? Why? I thought we were a priest. I thought we were a man of the cloth. Evidently not. Evidently not. Evidently not. On. Oh, mail. Oh, okay. Use arrow keys to move and dodge bullets. Every exorcist needs his book, so if you drop it, go and pick it up as quickly as possible, or you'll lose all the words you already spelled. Remember, your life is worth more than that of a possessed person, so if you're having a hard time, take a break and call the Swiss guards. What? Hi! Always keep an eye on the alchemic circle, aka your range indicator. If you're chanting your words too far from an opponent, he might be unable to hear your spell, thus neutralize... What if I ran into a demon that just had earplugs? What if I ran into a demon that didn't have fucking ears? That's what the megaphone is for. Hey, listen, I'm a Nigerian prince. Uh-huh. These spam emails are starting to get on my nerves. Discover the secret dungeons under the Vatican. Want to learn how bishops ditch their duties to meet random prostitutes during the night? Well, kinda, actually. Want to feel the pressure of knowing you're going to be tortured in a historically accurate location? Just click on the button and join us for a monthly visit. See you tonight at the Colosseum. Smells fishy, but it's my only lead. I really hope this isn't a scam. I don't want to get to the Colosseum just to get beaten or worse. Range up. Oh no, I can't go negative. Alright, I gotta take some shit off here. The magnetic Bible is, like, funny, but it's not actually that useful. Okay, cool. Cool. I can now yell really loud. And I'm also just gonna be right back real quick. Hello, I'm back. I'm sorry, my, the blessed reprieve is over. I had to turn up my fan. I was getting a little uncomfortably warm. God, I feel like this game is such like a mile a minute. With like so much dialogue.
It's tail time!
Thank you, Biffs. With like so much of that, it's just like, I have no room to get like a word in edgeways. Coliseum. You know what's a fucked up game? Pokemon Coliseum. Like, I remember enjoying it, but it was like so grindy. Fuck the clergy. A cab. God is watching. This place is pretty far from what it used to be in the old days. Let's see. The email said the meeting point was inside. Spitting some truths on that wall, I see. Hello? Oh, I'm in such trouble. What, seriously? You'll never Damn, it's the crazy old man again. I knew it was just another scam email, but you? Weren't you supposed to be, you know, dead? You messed me up quite a bit, I'll give you that. Well, I'll be taking everything you have as damage compensation. Give me all your money now. Listen, I don't have time for this. Me neither. Quick, I have a very weird feeling about this place. Huh. Hold on, my fan is misangled. It was going right into the microphone. Ugh, I stepped on something sticky. So the rumors regarding the most famous secret passage to the Vatican were true. Oh, Dina Calzone, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Well, at least you saved me from that puddle of marmalade who wanted to rob me. Again. You mean that some fruit preserves wanted to steal your stuff? Never mind, it's fine. Listen, where's the girl? Don't worry, she's safe, but she's not here anymore. I'm bored of your stupid blabbering. I'll go straight into the Vatican and kick every single ass that dares cross me if necessary. I will kick the Pope's ass. I mean, he's dead, but if he was alive, I would kick his ass. I don't care. Ray is a fucking maverick. Ah-ha-ha-ha. You won't even take a single step into the Vatican. This time I'll crush you for good. Be gone, Satan. Master of all deceit and enemy of human salvation. Ugh, you didn't learn your lesson? Convent, did you? You better give up now like you did once, Ray. You have no chance against us. This is a bullet hell and he's played Undertale. Oh no! I'm bottom smashing. I had to. Oh, my book. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh no, oh no! Listen, if I do not bottom, and I especially do not bottom for the Lord. Ow. do not bottom, and I do not bottom for the Lord. Listen, this is a very hard game to chat. Look at this shit I have to type while evading a goddamn bullet hell. This is rude as fuck. Rude as fuck. Did that word just like change? What the fuck? Oh, stop it! Ad imaginem. Oh. Oh, my book! Where's my book? Oh, I know Contra. It's another hard game with lots of bullets. No, don't touch me. Oh. Oh, I would never win. I would never win. What is this? Weeb? Oh. Generally, like, genuinely, it's a lot harder to do this when you're not typing in a language you know. Oh, God. I have to start all over? Oh, my God. Stop it! I'm jumbling up my words, and that's making it even harder.
All.
Oh no.
All. All.
That's bad.
All. All. All.
Stop. Ugh.
All. 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 All.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me! The book bounced off the wall! Uh-huh. I got a code error. That's bad. Well, I lost so hard the game crashed. I lost so hard the game crashed. So just give me a second here. Oh, I lost so hard. Alright, let's try that again. I think we can just skip the cutscene.
All.
It's so easy when the words are in English. Don't hit me with the bowling ball.
All.
Oh. Maybe it only works in Latin, I don't know.
All.
Ow.
All.
I mean, this is just gibberish, you know? Ow! It's not even Latin, it's all jumbled up.
All.
Oh.
All.
Oh. Ad hominem, huh? Nice fallacy. But don't do it again.
All.
Ow.
All.
Oh, Jesus.
All. All. All.
This game might be impossible.
All.
Ow.
All.
I got stuck! I got stuck on the thing! It's okay, it's okay.
All.
I don't know, I don't think I can summon Jesus anymore. I think I've like forfeited that privilege when I became a demon priest man. What? The crystals hurt you, by the way. Great.
All.
I don't think he is.
All.
Ow. Why are you throwing things at me? Aren't enough things already being thrown?
All.
Aw. Thank you, Mike. Mike,
Oh.
Mike, you gotta help me, Mike! Damn it. Ah.
All.
This game is not super clear about where you can and cannot walk sometimes. This is sadistic. Zdababa. Azdababa. Alright, now we gotta be demon again. Double trigger activate. That just spawned right on top of me. That literally just spawned right on top of me, and I don't appreciate it. It fell right on my head. Could you, like, be dead now? Constituta. It'd be...
Oh.
Oh no! My pronoun!
Oh.
Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Ow!
Oh.
Uh-oh, my book, I need my book. Oh no! Fine. What in the butt? The bullets didn't despawn! The bullets didn't despawn!
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I'm tilted now. That was tilting.
Oh. Oh.
So scary. Give me back my book, you son of a bitch.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Oh no.
All.
Oh, Jesus, dude. Maybe I shouldn't say that in this game. Maybe that's like blasphemy. Maybe there's like a hidden Jesus counter. Every time I say it, my score goes down. Taking the Lord's name in vain or whatever.
All.
Ow. I would like to talk about literally anything, but I just don't have the brain power. I'm too dumb for this game. Ego voco diaboli. Oh god!
All. All.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I have no choice but to wait. Adesto, Itake, ducks.
All.
I don't know Latin.
All.
Ow. I feel like I'm doing as good as I can. Given the circumstances, I feel like I'm doing as good as I can be.
All.
Okay, just come on. What the? Oh my god, I'm going to scream. It's the worst when he scrambles the words.
All.
Oh no, I can't get trapped.
All. All.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Font.
All.
Universum. Or Ben. Where did I put go? is hard. And I had to retry from the very beginning each time.
all, all,
I don't think this game has save states. It's like modern. It's on a computer. It just be hard. No, it's fine. I'll overcome this somehow. If I beat Loop 1 of Super Ghouls and Ghosts, I can beat this, I'm sure.
all,
No, Mike! Mike, don't abandon me!
all,
Now would be a good time to admit that I'm an atheist. Oh. I appreciate that, God, but I'm sorry, I'm too skeptical for my own good. I hate it when he does that, dude. A desto. Ducks.
all,
Oh. Populo. DA. Contra. Gotta make a break for it. I'm in the corner. Ah!
all,
Blah. I mean, I will win this as long as they stay determined. So I don't think that I have like limited tries. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Where'd my book? Where book? Book not! Hello? Oh no.
Off.
No, I need to not be there. That's a bad place.
Off.
Ah!
Off. Off.
This is absolute chaos.
Off. Off.
Get infected and die! Jesus! What the hell? It was so hard. Damn, the whole place is coming down. The exit is blocked too. I need to find another way out. Look at the sparkling beauty. This key must be worth a lot of whiskey bottles on the antique market. You're coming with me. Ray, I don't think that's quite the... I got a cursed tonic. I think I'm gonna need some of that. Oh my gosh, that was so hard. Crumbling floor, because who needs ladders anymore? This looks like I found the passage that was mentioned in that email, and there's no turning back anyway. We're storming the Vatican. I think. Sorry, I'm just exploring. There might be secrets. Books? I don't need any books to... Ray, where is your spirit of inquiry? An ancient Paleo-Christian sculpture. They still hadn't got the whole Christian cross design right. Ray, you dummy! There might be secrets! Secrets of creation! Not meant for mortal eyes! Oh, Ray, you're so bad at this! Alright, I guess let's check out the ladder then. Ray! Hello? Can I put out a light switch here? Locked. Oh, this is like the back room. This is like the back room of the club. Of Titus Twister or whatever. I'm not going to call for help. I'm a grown man and I can handle the situation. Ray, there's like a demon apocalypse. I think it's fine to call for help. I don't think that impugns your grown manhood. Ah, this guy. It's closed. You are the worst priest! It broke! You're the worst priest, Ray Bibia. Ring, ring, ring. Yo. Hello? Ray, it's me, your secretary, Magda. Magda? How did you find this number? Listen, I'm stuck in the tunnels under the Coliseum, and oh, by the way, you're not my secretary. You're welcome, Ray. Sorry if I spent the last hour calling all the numbers I could find on Gauda linked to the Coliseum. And I wasn't worried at all. Stop complaining and get me out of here. Oh yeah, I don't even know exactly where you are. Oh, me neither. Listen, I see some light coming through a grate, so I must be below some kind of alley near the Coliseum. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Focus on finding a way out on your own in the meantime. Very well. Hola, old jailbird. What are you doing here? Listen, I don't know anything else. Calm down. I just ended up in this place. I was trying to figure out the tunnels down here. So I guess this time I won't be bothering you. This thing looks like a Paleo-Christian 3D printer. A what? Welcome to the Mark II Papadox keygen, thy most famous key generator from ye old times. Please insert the user code. I don't know what's going on anymore, but I don't like it. Put your hands down, that's an antique and probably worth a ton of cash. I found it in the tunnels. You know, the city is full of ancient passages, dungeons, and stuff. There's no way I can make that piece of scrap work. I set one down for a scavenger hunt a couple months ago. Found the keygen, a strange sculpture that weighed so much we couldn't move it an inch. And some useless books as well. Books? I mean, we're gangsters. We don't need books. We need stuff like money and weapons. Anyway, if you ever needed to generate a key, you need a 4-digit code. Good luck with that. What if we just, like, stayed here? Guess we gotta go back down to the library area. Cause I gotta open up, I gotta get the key. I gotta get the key. This game has had like an alarming, surprising amount of titties for a game about exorcism. Pope Francis III the Epic took power in 1441. Made famous by his revolutionary invention of the Battle Royale game mode. In this game, he and other 99 people were parachuted in an enclosed area with the scope of slaughtering each other, although his sanctity played in a variant where he was the only one allowed to wield weapons. What the fuck? Pope Pius III the Bored came to power in 1265, but he really didn't feel like being the Pope. He claimed Pope life was extremely boring, and the city sucked. So after only 3 years, he abdicated in favor of his son, a common practice at the time. What wasn't common was that his son was only 2 years old, so everybody had to wait until he was 18 to officially declare him Pope, giving him the same name as his father. Pope Francis II, the Amnestic, came to power in 1368. He was famous for his evident amnesia problems. He used to suddenly forget his name, where he was, or even the fact that he was the Pope. This was obviously the cause of many problems, so the day Francis II got mad at the Pope and disappeared after he'd left his quarters to find him, nobody even tried to look for him. God's name. It's a worn-out inscription down here. It says, "Welcome to the Papal Biographic Library, built by Pius IV in the year of his election." Oh, by the way, BT Dubs, Seeker of Truth. This year is also the password for all the locked electronics in the dungeon, and like the Wi-Fi. It's alright. So this was Pius IV. Okay, we gotta find Pius IV's election year. Pope Leon IV, the Hateful, took power in 1649. He hated his predecessor so much that he desired to kill him at any cost. Too bad the guy was already dead, so he made his clerics exhume him, forced some doctor into declaring him alive, and then killed him again in a duel with a cannon. His rotting body was paraded around the city, and eventually, after 15 days of asphyxiating stench, the people rioted and threw the body in the Tavera River. This is incredibly unhinged. Pope Tommaso X, the Podophobic, came to power in 1022. He was famous for having indicated a crusade against feet. He despised them and said feet are the sweet fruits the devil uses to tempt man. People didn't quite understand what was going on, but tended to keep all their limbs below the knee cover, just in case. In 1026, he even cut out the feet of all the Vatican statues, challenging papal sculptors to find new creative ways to design standing statues without feet. This resulted in the invention of the bust sculpture. Why do you want me to read the foot one again? Why do you want me to read the foot one again? Okay, Pope Tommaso X, the Podophobic, came to power in 1022. He was famous for having indicted a crusade against feet. He despised them and said feet are the sweet fruits the devil uses to tempt man. People didn't quite understand what was going on, but tended to keep all their limbs below the knee cover, just in case. In 1026, he even cut out the feet of all the Vatican statues, challenging papal sculptors to find new creative ways to design standing statues without feet. This resulted in the invention of the bust sculpture. There. Pope Pius VIII, the Tainted, came to power in 1508. He had syphilis, but he continuously pretended he was in perfect health. His subjects also weren't allowed to publicly acknowledge his illness. The issues arose when His Holiness started to drop pieces of his body around. Rumors that he actually liked having syphilis. He said it gave him that tingle. Fucked up. Fucked up. Yeah. Which one was Pius IV? Pius III. Oh, I get it, okay. It's a math puzzle. So if this is Pius III, then naturally, Pius IV would be his, successor. An animal fact about the beaver. Beavers smell like vanilla. It's the castoreum. It's the castoreum gland. Beavers do in fact smell like vanilla. So if you are in the woods and you smell vanilla, beaver is probably nearby. It's true. It's true. You said animal fact, not animal. All right. Animal lifetime. Beavers. There was once a Pope Beaver. He didn't reign for very long. All right. So 1265. Alright, so then it's 1268. He abdicated in favor of his son, a common practice at the time. In 1268, he abdicated. However, he was only 2 years old, so everybody had to wait until he... Okay, so 1268 plus 16. 1284. Hopefully that's right. Hopefully I didn't fuck it up. Hopefully my math isn't fucking garbage. So I gave you a fact and a lie about a beaver. There has actually been no beaver popes, that was a lie, but beavers do smell faintly of vanilla. I do. Please retrieve it from the shaft. Facsimile written on it. So much for the booze. Let it be known, I smell like vanilla. But that might just be the perfume. Hey, I can hear steps. Ray, is that you? Who's that? It's me, Magda. I'm up here. Yes, I found you. I was sure you were trapped under one of those manholes around the Holy See. Now I need to find a crowbar and... So, I'm close to the Vatican, right? Yes, a few meters up from here, and it'll be inside the walls. I need to go then. Lily's still in their hands. What? I thought you were trapped. Listen, I'm sure that I can take you out from there in a couple of... No, Magna, I found a passage. I'm going in. I can't lose much more time. It's kinda now or never. Fine. I unlocked a new slot. +1 life when transformed. That sounds pretty dope. But I can't. I can't. I honestly, I don't use I don't use the dash. I should probably use the dash, but I don't use dash. So let's get rid of those and put the cursed tonic on. Isn't that what I said, Magda? Did I forget the D in my haste? Vatican Gardens. I meant to say Magda. Why is there a zebra in the garden? It's a zebra? Why? I mean, I don't object, but Ray, over here. Magda, how did you make it inside the Vatican walls? It's that everyone is out cold. All the guards, the entrance was unpatrolled. Not really getting what is going on. Please, Magda, go back to my office as soon as you can. Going straight to the end of it. Okay. Alright. No protestations, just okay, fuck you, old man. There. Mood. I found you at last. This ends now. We finally meet, Ray. I'm the one who gave the order to kidnap your daughter. That was an unforgivable mistake. I'll save that girl and take the Vatican down if I have to. And you are not going to stop me. Yes, go ahead, try to kill me. It will be of no use. I'm afraid you won't be able to see your daughter again. Shut your mouth before I shut it myself. Why are you doing this? Why play the demon's game? You see, Ray, the church has changed so much in the last years. I was an exorcist like you when I joined the Holy See. I believe that human beings weren't evil themselves. They were evil because of the influence of demons who possessed them. So, I spent my youth in the effort of eradicating them all from the earth. In order to eradicate the human evil too, and we actually did it. We completely erased demons from this city. But it was only then, when we gained all that political power, that the church faced its own demons. They remained quiet until the time was right, and started to creep again into the minds of our old leaders. Greed, luxury, violence. They gradually became demons themselves, the church's sworn enemies. As you probably know, they only pursued personal interests and completely destroyed this city. They let Rome become the demons' playfield. So tell me, Ray, what if the demons didn't actually make people evil? What if human beings were evil all along? Impossible. It couldn't be. There's no sense in telling these fables. Oh, this is no fable. Man is corrupted, and I'm sure you know something about it. You think you know me? I have nothing to hide. I see. You still bear the guilt of your previous sins. Ba. Oh, fuck off, dude. What did he say? I can't hear him with this back turned. I want to ask you something. Do you like this place? You know, I always loved the Vatican Gardens. In the years since the church's decay started, I've made this place into my haven. It's so full of blooming life, less vegetation, some of the most beautiful animal specimens from all the world. I think that things like this should be protected. I think helping demons would stop all corrupt human beings from exploiting everything as alive. That sentence needs another pass. Ray, I stand with the demons because I want to protect life from the dangers of the most wicked being, man itself. You're crazy. You should protect humans. Demons have played with your mind for too long. Time is up. Draw your book, Ray. If you won't, I will, and I have my own set of spells, too. Oh my. Ow! He just punched me! He punched me! Stop it!
Oh.
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 Holy fuck, dude. I think you might have been sandbagging in the first round. Oh. Stop hitting me! Okay, now we got some titties. I see. Alright.
Oh.
Ow. This game has more boobs than I thought it would. And to be honest, I'm not a big fan of these ones. They're kind of weird. Hot come.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. I know it does.
Oh.
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 Ow.
Oh.
God, this guy's hard. I have to try harder.
Oh.
I don't know how to dodge that, honestly.
Oh.
No, oh no. Maybe you don't, maybe that's the thing. Stop it! Alright. Now goat mode, Baphomet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Oh.
Oh god. In between is not a viable option.
Oh.
Oh. Hee hee, come.
Oh.
Stop it. Never lets up. Well, I guess he let up now. Spirit tool. Ow! No, my book! Oh.
Oh.
Oh, what the? Agony.
Oh.
Ow!
Oh.
Good God. It hurts!
Oh.
This is so many bullets!
Oh.
Oh. I'm trying to compel with the power of Christ, but it's hard. These guys are very not compelled right now.
Oh.
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 Ah, couldn't quite weave my way through. Ray, you're too big. Lumen.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Stop it. Maleficus. Alright, he's on his last legs. What the fuck is going on?
Oh.
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 Oh. How am I supposed to do literally anything?
Oh. Oh.
How? How? I'm losing my mind. god, how do you survive that?
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Goat mode engaged. Tits out. Tits out. Tits out for the Pope.
Oh. Oh.
Come.
Oh.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh. Oh.
I wish I wasn't 5 years old. Just kidding.
Oh.
Have you heard of Malignorum? Malignorum me spiritum.
Oh.
Stop it.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
No. I'm sorry, I can't talk right now. I have to fight the goat.
Oh.
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 Oh no. Why am I not getting like Gray's bonuses here?
Oh.
Oh dude, this is so hard. What if Ray had a gun?
Oh.
Stop it! He keeps hitting me. He keeps hitting me in the face. Stop.
Oh.
by the divine lamb. Would not recommend learning to type on this game. This is not Ray Bibia teaches typing. Oh. Fucking hell!
Oh. Oh.
Oh, every little bit of concentration I have is going into this. It's like, the thing with like normal Danmaku is that like you can at least just kind of hold the button and not really worry about your offense so much.
Oh.
It's like, it's more about like when to like deploy bombs and how to dodge. This is a little... I'm doing my best, is what I'm saying. Die! Taste the power of... I don't actually know. Satan? Are we tasting the power of Satan? I mean, it seems a little counterproductive. I'm not really sure I understand this whole only a demon can kill a demon thing. Dude. Why type so hard? Tam. Clam. Flumen. Robitussin.
Oh.
Fucking! Alright, so now it becomes fucking absolute blizzard mode. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I gotta get that. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh.
Oh god, I'm fucked. Where am I?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. I don't know what to do. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think I can do this. I'll give it another try, but this is way too Well, thank you for the resub, Anajamwa. It's okay. Sometimes we're all simps. Yeah, that one wasn't happening. Those double U's are getting me. I don't actually know. It's been a while since I've tried to do something like that. Probably quite a few. Like, I got some upper arm strength. Tell you what. Give me a sub or a dono and I'll find out for you. That's right. If you pay me, the beaver will do push-ups on stream. Sort of. I don't think the model can quite pick it up, but I can at least find out.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Alright, now I gotta put my money where my mouth is. Oh, god damn it. Oh, you subscribe with Twitch Prime. Amazon Prime, I should say. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription to your streamer of choice? It's true.
Oh.
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 Just in case there's anybody not aware. Just in case there's anybody not aware, you can do that. Ow.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. Alright, so after this attempt, possibly this victory.
Oh.
Oh, probably not.
Oh.
I will do push-ups. Ray wins by doing absolutely nothing.
Oh. 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 Oh.
I don't even know how to do this, dude.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh no. Oh, fuck! Well, I guess I gotta do push-ups now. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Oh my god, dude. Okay, just one sec. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. I'm not actually on break, I'm doing push-ups. Because y'all wanted to know. It's like an animal fact. But this music sucks, so I'll put this on. Okay. I'll be back. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, hi, I'm back. It turns out I can do about 20 in a minute. I'm a little out of practice though. Hopefully that is like sufficiently impressive or maybe sufficiently pathetic. I don't know what the average is. I just know I haven't done push-ups in a while. The average is well over 700, I see. So it goes.
Ball.
I have arms now, I'm just... I am not over 40!
Ball.
Where's my book?
Ball. Ball.
I'm 31, okay? I'm 31. I'm not that old.
Ball. 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 Ball.
Well, I'm in bad shape, aren't I? In the game, I mean. I think I'm like in very average shape. IRL. Not that old. I'm a little old. But not that old. Ow. God damn it. Okay, I think I need to stop. I can't do this. Let's just quit for now. I'm too tired. My arms hurt now. Ah. Hi. Well, obviously the stream's not over. We still got like 2.5 hours to go, but that last phase is just beyond my ability, and I'm sorry. Now what? Now what? Let me think here. I promised that I would finish games, tomorrow. So I'm not sure if I should do that or not. We could... No, I think Alice wants to watch that. I don't know. Wakarimasen. Fuck it. It's time to enter the bitrate dimension. Let me just change the stream. Too hard. Vampire survivors. Sure, go ahead. Show me what you desire. Oh my gosh, nun maple. Very, very powerful, very... Oh my... The hard hat veil. Alright, that's galaxy brain. That's really big brain. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I'm just trying to get, okay, here we go. Sometimes it doesn't count as like a game capture. Sometimes it has to be a window capture. I'm 31! I'm only 31. I thought that was the understanding. I thought oh, whatever. Whatever. Okay. So I haven't like played this game in a hot minute, so I'm just gonna fucking just see what's going on here. Who's this guy? When did I unlock? I don't remember that at all. Fucking weird Legion man. Actually, hold on. I might need to turn this up. It's super quiet. Super quiet. Oh god, there's a ton of new things! I don't even know what they are. I'll just have to... Just gotta dive into it. Let's just go to the inlaid library. So yeah, this is Vampire Survivors. This is basically just like, it's borderline an idle game. I mean, idle is in like you're idling, not you're an idol. That would be different. It's borderline an idle game, but it's also like, there's also some like skill and strategy to it. You have to move your guy over the gemses. You have to move your guys over the gemses to get the experience. Grab that. And it's like, there's like lots of build shit, you know? It's like you gotta get the right things. This guy starts out with an evolved weapon. That's kind of dope. Okay, cool. I got both guns. We gun build. A lot of these sprites are pretty much just like ripped kind of shamelessly from Castlevania, but who cares? It's just kind of like, nah. Konami ain't doing nothing with it. It's fine. Oh, what the fuck? I have 2 magic wands? So, that's kind of poggers, actually. It turns out that, like, doing 20 push-ups in a minute, it's just, like, after months of not doing spinach. It's difficult. It's difficult. I'm a little bit wiped now. And I did, like, lift some heavy stuff yesterday, so I'm a little bit... Oh, no, I've been hit. So, like, here's my thoughts on the Textorcist. I think that the concept is really cool. I think that the concept is, like, super cool. It's just that, it's really hard. It's just so hard. So, like, part of the problem is that the story is, like, really not doing it for me. The story's pretty bad. It's a little cringe. Time to do the treasure dance. Story's a little bad. Like, sometimes it's funny, but other times it's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? I mean, it's like, I don't know. I kind of didn't expect it to have much of a story. Like, I thought it was just gonna be like a silly typing game, but there's like fucking lore and shit. Reroll. Fire Wand is really hard to ever pass up in this game. Once it evolves, it's like Giga Chad mode. It's okay. It's like, the overall story idea is fine, I guess. Like, it's boring, but it's fine. I did make... I did make a Half-Life Full-Life Consequences joke, so in spirit, yes. From that same sort of era, you know. Spiritually. It's not a competition, Renajinwa. It's not a competition. But like, yeah, the game gets like super fucking hard, and like I'm not feeling like particularly the need to bash my head against that one fight forever. while since I played this game, so I'm fine just looking at the treasure animation. I'm fine just indulging in the treasure dance. Oh boy. It's like, yeah, it feels like a really out-of-touch boomer wrote it, is the thing. And like, I know, granted, I just said I'm 31, so I'm kind of an out-of-touch boomer, but at the same time, I'm not like that out of touch. I'm not that out of touch. And it just feels like a lot of the references are dated, a lot of the humor is like, what are you talking about? Very like, well, so random. It sort of fell out of style quite a while ago. If it was ever really in style, it's hard to say. It did come out all the way back in 2019, of course, I'm sorry. Year of our Lord 2019 was quite some time ago. I'll pick that up when I'm having full inventory, because then you can cheese it. All the way back in 2019? Oh my gosh, it's ancient. Years ago. Hi, Jeff. Sorry. If you're here for the Textorcist, I had to stop. It got too hard for me. I'm neither a good enough typist, a good enough holy woman, or a good enough Ganmaku player to beat that game, I think. Well, Vampire Survivors is basically like Castlevania if it was like an idle game, where you just like pick up stuff and get strong. Occasionally eat the floor chicken, you know? Also, I'm this weird, like, Legion dude. I don't really know why. I think, like, one of the last things I did was unlock him, but that was a while ago. Baphomet might have won a little. I'll get back to Baphomet. Duplicator is always good, honestly. No matter your build, Duplicator is pretty sick. The goal of the game is, in fact, to kill the bitrate, to enter the bitrate dimension, where everything is in, like, 180p. We'll see how long my computer can deal with this. Despite the fact that it has a great name, Stolomaniac is actually only something you pick if you want to suffer. And it's like, there's like little challenges and stuff you can do to like unlock new characters and weapons and stuff. It's just a fun little game that like, it doesn't cost very much money. There's like, more to it than you might think. And it's a fun, relaxing thing to play when you don't really have any other ideas. It's not as mindless as it looks. I hesitate to say that I'm good at this game because that feels both arrogant and maybe like overselling how complex the game is, but I'm experienced. There's just like, you know, you hear the constant like pickup of stuff. You hear the like the dopamine sounds. It's just a nice time. Like the real secret is I just have a bunch of shit unlocked. The real secret is I've just played a lot and I have a lot of things unlocked. Oh, we got a triple. Oh, Benny, a triple. Okay, we got the gun evolution. The Firagi. So now we're just kind of shooting lasers everywhere. So the thing about the Textorcist, we could go with knife. Knife's kind of fun. Always go for infinite knife build if you can. The thing about the Textorcist is... Ooh, bracer. Perfect. Didn't I pick the knife? I picked the fucking Attractod? I missed... Oh god, that's tilting. The thing about the Textorcist that's like sort of the most baffling to me... Holy shit. What? Is there just like... There's a money power up now. Holy moly, I'm rich! Oh, well, if my thing is full, I can go pick up the tome. The thing about the Textorcist is that, like, I was legitimately taken aback by how many titties that game had. Gold Fever! Oh, wait, it's not, they changed that, that's a new item, it's the Grim Grimoire. I guess Satan does love titties. Like, good on him, honestly. He just has good taste. But boy, I was not expecting the game to have that many pixelated naked boobs. Hello? I guess I got like a new thing. Better than the those were weird, man. That was a weird ass game, man. Oh, I mean, okay, I'll call you Stan. I don't mind. Alright, I won't call you Stan. I'm easy. I don't mind. Whatever makes you happy. Oh, the Rune Tracer's good. Yeah, let's just go with the Rune Tracer. This build's kind of like all over the place because I misclicked, but it's fine. I've got some powerful shit. I mean, I think that, like, I will give credit where credit is due. The line, like, do you need an immediate dose of titties or whatever? That's an old-timer. Because I often do, you know? Like, I understand that. often exactly what I need. And it's just kind of like, I don't know. Despite the game's fixation on it, none of the girls are actually like really like, I don't know, titillating. Like, I just don't know what they were trying to go for, is the thing. It's like, it's hard to say that game had like cheesecake or sex appeal, but at the same time it was like, it sure was obsessed with boobs. And if you're gonna be obsessed with boobs, I say just fucking go for it, dude. Excuse me. Like, why are you ashamed all of a sudden? Just go for it. You've already put your ass and titties out. Why are you demurring now? Just make them as good as you can. Do I think the fetishization of youth is a facet of capitalism or merely amplified by it? I think that the fetishization of youth has, I think it does predate our current economic system. I just think it's merely amplified. I mean, I think part of it is just human condition, you know? Fear of mortality, fear of growing old, fear of becoming an old grandma. Everybody has it. Unless, I mean, I guess it could also be fear of becoming an old grandpa. Fear of becoming a boomer. It'll happen to you. I mean, since youth is not like a marketable thing, it's absolutely made worse by our current economic system. But I don't think even if capitalism was abolished tomorrow, I think people would still want to be young and hot. I think that's just like a fact of life. Always all in. I want money. I mean, I guess if the choice was young or hot, I would choose hot. But that's just me. Hello, Medusa. You're kind of hot, but you're also pretty old, so I guess you just proved the point, huh? Oh, hot, absolutely. Who wants to be cool? Listen, I'm never gonna be cool. I'd rather just be hot. I'm a fucking dork, okay? Like, that's not... Nobody's gonna deny that. I'm a fucking dork, okay? Textorcist was too hard, Diamond. I could not do it. I could not defeat Baphomet's goat titties. They were too strong, too bizarrely detailed, too weirdly saggy. Oh, goodness. Next round I'll play one of the characters with nice tits, because there are some characters with nice tits in this game. I don't think they're as like powerful as this super secret character, but they do have nicer boobs. Bonus mask. Alright, chat, hit me up with the monster girls you're the most down bad for. Dragon girls. I see. Well, what do you mean? Just tell me what's on your mind. I'm less interested in it being a monster. I'm just curious about, like, just tell me what you're down bad for. I'm curious. Gotcha is always like, I don't think, is there like a gotcha monster girl? Is there like a personification of gotcha? Hey, I could be a monster girl. What if like my feet were webbed? What if my feet were webbed and you just didn't know? Wouldn't that be fucked up and scary? What the fuck? Yes, they are. Monster girls are hot as fuck. What are you talking about? Epic Game Store. I don't want to purchase Sackboy A Big Adventure. Go away. Listen, when it comes to Monster Girls, there's no such thing as the basic bitch answer. All answers valid here. That's not quite the monster I was talking about. The monster prom games, huh? I've heard of those, and I think I've actually gotten a couple of requests to play them, so maybe that can be something for next week. I have engaged autopilot mode. Deathclaw lady with a large bosom. It's a little specific, but I respect it. I do appreciate a game that's honest with its advertising. Oh, but that's a lot of new games, because I also have to play Lobotomy Corp and, what was it again? Jimmy and the Pulsating Mouse? Oh god, I'm just gonna take my hands off the keyboard. I don't need to move! Gaia manually wants me to play Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass. Oh wait, the boss is here. Maybe I should move. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, baby, trouble! It's just money. Oh. You know, this game is such that I can actually just like, I can just look at links and not even care. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm just not even looking at my monitor right now. I'm looking at the monster girl. On the other monitor, I mean. Well, I mean, maybe that's just like her human form. Maybe she can turn into a wolf. Maybe she's a werewolf. Did you ever think of that? Did you ever think of that? I'm like, I guess I should probably pick up some of this experience. Ran right into some monsties. No monster girls right now, just viewers. Just the lion head dudes. That's bioengineered vampire super soldier. That sounds pretty hot. What we got here? Oh my. Yes, that definitely is on the monster side of Monster Girl, isn't it? The Grand Blue Fantasy. I know some people that play that quite religiously. I myself don't play gotchas because I know I can't. I'll lose all my money. It'll be Hearthstone all over again. Yeah, I don't play no I mean, listen. I've seen the Genshin girls and some of the Genshin boys, you can rest assured. But I will not be tempted. I will not be tempted. I'll be a little tempted, but not that tempted. Bread fandoms? I guess those would exist, but I wouldn't really call them fandoms. A mobile gacha that is slime with massive tits! Oh boy. Oh baby. It is known that I'm a bit of a slime pervert. Do you like food? Do not interact. It's the witch mob. Honestly, it feels kind of like a shame that I have to do this. Like, why can't I just let them hug me? The tittiest titty monster girls ever! Oh my. Sorry, that's just what we're talking about now. I can't believe that Ray Vivia fucked. Welcome to my tits talk. Not the correct kind, but you know. Welcome to my tits. I've never seen this guy before. It's like an old, oh, it's an old witch, I see. I mean, she evaporated, but it's fine. Yes, that's true. There's a lot of stuff you can do with the Twitch integrated throwing system, like Pikmin.
It's tail time!
Thanks. Really, I appreciate it. You cannot use the Twitch integrated throwing program, Twitch integrated throwing system as a cup holder. It's impossible. It's a piece of data. It cannot hold cups. I mean, the normal kind can, though. I've done that. I've done that. Titpa. Titpa. God, one of my YouTube archive videos just has, like, has the tits logo on it. That's just the thumbnail. It's just the thumbnail. Oh, by the way, tangentially related, the Maple Librarian art, I've received a work in progress of it. It's very cute. I think you'll all love it. It's just not quite done yet. Not quite done. It needs a little bit more time in the oven. So you can look forward to that fairly soon. Your sub dollars at work. Ow. Why? Why? I just... Why would you throw things at me when I have good news? Oh, you're the worst. You're the worst, Desders. You're the worst. How dare you be so mean to me? Yeah, it did. It did. It did. It did, in fact, go towards Delta Brune. Uncertain if that game has some good tits in it or not. Imagine if tits had haptic feedback, I would have a concussion. Well, I'm just saying all sorts of clippable things today, huh? Alright, my build might be coming to bite me in the butt here. I have a couple of, like, unevolved weapons in it, and that's never great. Oh, sorry, I bonked my microphone. Ada. Your tits are so big. Okay, that was maybe a little bit too explicit. I meant your Twitch integrated throwing system is so big. Listen, anybody ever can push the horny button if they have the points. That's the rules. That was the covenant I had to sign. I think we've officially entered the bitrate dimension. We have officially entered the bitrate dimension, and we need to hold on for 30 more seconds. Uncertain if possible. Things are getting a little bit unmanageable. Oh, I took some damages. I have a couple of revives, so I think I'll be okay. Even if things go tits up. I'm sorry, I'm obsessed, aren't I? I can't stop talking about tits. I'm sorry. Okay, cool. Oh, the Grim Reaper! He was right there. Revive! Quickly!
It's
Run!
tail time!
No, I do the reaping. I gotta get another level. I gotta maximize my gold. I couldn't do it. Okay. I have defeated a total of 3,000 dragon? What? Unlock hyper mode for 3 normal stages. Strange. It kind of does look like Tintin's dog. Power up. I don't know. I'm not sure if it does yet or not. For the most part, death just comes and fucks you up. Death just comes and murders you, as is his wont, I guess. I did not know that there was a lot of art of feminine Gex. That's a little cursed. But mostly just because it's Gex and all things Gex related are a little cursed by default. Alright, so we got Giovanna the Witch, pretty good titties. We got Pugnala, pretty good titties. We got Croce, pretty good man titties, I guess, if you're into that. Porta, again. Wait, they've changed the sprites! They've actually changed the sprites. The boobs used to be bigger. I'm not playing any horror games tomorrow. I'm just finishing some games that like sort of need finishing. Like, I think I'm gonna start with Pikmin 2, finally do the final dungeon in Pikmin 2, then move on to like finish Gex, and then we'll see what we have time for. Alright, let's be Giovanna. Let's be a cool witch girl. Moonglow. The Bone Zone. All right. I gotta see what the Bone Zone's all about. We could go for Ultra Macro with Ebony Wings. Why? Is it, I guess it's urgent? I guess it's urgent. Noip. Alright, just 1 second. I have to look in NFSIFT and I have to check in the city zone. What? I mean, is that fucking Super Crown Gex? Oh god. Oh, there's a thingy down in the Bone Zone. Okay. Interesting. By interesting, I mean horrifying. I'm normal! I'm normal! Gotta make the cat stronger. I've never been to this Bone Zone before. I've been to many different Bone Zones, but not this particular one. There are many flavors of Bone Zone. Noise. I guess I could rename that the Titty Zone. There's no reason not to. I mean, if that's what the people want. If that's your desire. Maybe I could just like have a Bone Zone that's just for skeleton pictures. It's very niche. It's very niche, but I'm sure some of you would like it. This build is not treating me very well thus far. It's a little slow to start because the cats are kind of awkward. It's fine if we lose on this one. Can't win them all. Gotta lure them into the angry cats. Don't use a beaver as a weapon. That's cruel. That's unusual. Why would you do such a thing? You may not use me as a weapon. I'm a beaver of peace. I will not be party to this. Don't shoot at me either. Why are you all being so mean to beavers right now? Why are you being so cruel to God's own creatures? Mimic girl, mimic girl. What is Phil? Oh my gosh. I've never done anything to Phil, whoever Phil is. I have never done a thing. Okay, hold on. Let me open my grimoire. I'm trying to remember what stuff does. Like, the description of this level said to bring the Holy Vespa, so maybe I should try that. Sorry, the Unholy Vespa, it's different. It's slightly different. Oh, I'm taking damages. Oh, it's the little bone pillar! So cute. How annoying. I guess this place was a challenge for a reason. Yeah, I think I've reached the point where I just can't kill the enemies for experience fast enough anymore because my build is kind of garbage. It's like a bunch of animals and a knife. It's like a bunch of animals and some knives. What LP are you talking about? Duck Dynasty. Oh! Oh my my gosh, were the awful duckmen rude to beavers? Oh my god, I'm going to die. No! Oh, I won't forgive them. I won't forgive the awful duckmen. Yeah, I think this one might be a little dead on arrival. I didn't appreciate the danger of the bone zone. I didn't appreciate the danger of the bone zone, and now I'm in trouble. Oh no! Smoosh. Revive. I'll just stay inside here. Maybe I'll be safer. Nope, not really. I'll try again with like a weapon I'm more comfortable with. These cats are a little random. They are very cute. What? Oh my gosh. Yo, I'm gaming. I can't look at your porn right now. Yo, I'm gaming. I can't look at your smut. I haven't. Is that smut too? Please, please, Gaia man, I'm trying to concentrate. I'm trying to concentrate on a video game. Don't tempt me with your smut. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I guess since I have a natural break. Aw, cute. That's not smut. That's just a cute girl in a chest. Or a little stuffy grabber. Alright, let's try that one again. Who else has good boobs here? Dog? Dog does not have good boobs, but it's definitely a dog. Porta looks like she's kinda got her titties out here. I don't know, I've never heard of it. I've simply never heard of it. Saturday, oh, I can't play it or Gex will get mad. He'll roast Saturday Night Live some more. I suppose I shouldn't be beholden to the lizard in such matters. I'll look into it. Then again, it doesn't really sound... Oh... I can't help it. Always go for macro even if it gets you killed. Greed gaming! So that game doesn't sound like it would have good boobs, though. Like, I'm not saying that's like a prerequisite going forward, but it's always nice, you know? Everybody likes that. Everybody liked that. Space gotcha with ridiculous levels of booba. Oh, you do love to hear about it. You do love to see it. Alright, we're doing a little bit better than last time. Like, our level ups are more on pace. This is very much a game of, like, keeping pace with the sort of global enrage timer. And there's nothing wrong with some watermelon-sized boobs. Sometimes you're just big. Like me. It happens. Well, that's why you wear neutronium tube tops. You gotta get that support and compression. Otherwise, it is a little difficult. Reroll. Listen, having incredibly giant monster titties, it's a great, with great power comes great responsibility sort of thing. You have to make some sacrifices. Labrador is always good. It was really hard. It was really hard. That game kicked my ass. Like, I got up to, like, Baphomet, and Baphomet was just like, you wanted to proceed in the game, huh? How about you go fuck yourself? And so, here we are. Suffice it to say, I didn't feel like fucking myself. So I'm just playing a nice, relaxing session of Vampire Survivors in the Bone Zone. Good lord, that's a lot of skulls. Good lord, I can't get to this chest. It was a very difficult game because it's like, it's not just like typing of the dead where it just hands you, it just like has you type like words that people use. It's all like fucking priest shit. It's all like fucking fucking lucid cum bullshit or whatever. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Very hard for me. Very hard for atheist heathen beaver. Who doesn't know Latin. I would never type words that people use. So we sort of just switched over to playing Vampire Survivors because it's seasonal, it's fun, it's not too high intensity. I mean, I guess this level's kind of fucked up, but it's fine. Take that axe, thank you. Idle Space Farmer. That doesn't sound like a game. Idle Space Farmer doesn't sound like a game that would be about, like, huge titties, but what do I know? Not nearly enough about gacha. I do like Empty Tome. I think I would like to try and ascend the lightning ring as fast as I can. That's a good one. What am I looking at? I told you I can't just like stop the game to look at your porn. I learned a new term. I learned a new term yesterday. It's called being a say-so streamer. And apparently being a say-so streamer means you're like very wholesome. And like you never swear or talk about like the sex thing. So I'm gonna be a say-so streamer now. I'm not actually, I would die. I'm quite familiar with Metal Slug and how hot Theo and Aerie are. This is rough. What if, may I please have some chicken? No, I may not. Time to be a say-tit streamer. I see. This is definitely a challenge. It's just skulls. I think to survive this, you can't be greedy. I think you have to like take the weapons that are good early. Or maybe you just have to be the ultra god gamer. I'm sorry! Oh my god. I might be done for. Gotta get more levels. Oh god, there's so many. Please, stop. I don't want it. There's too many of you. make a break for it. Oh no, I couldn't make a break for it! I'm not surprised that the bone zone is just skeletons. I'm surprised that there are that many skeletons. Alright, let me fucking look at some of these links here. Very nice. Alright, what's an NFC blah. Alright. Alright. Cool. Okay, there's only one way to win, and that's to fight fire with fire. Let's fucking go, Mortasio. I probably won't even be able to keep track of my player character, but that's fine. We just have to survive, and we'll become unstoppable Mortasio power. I want to drop some experience, though. Moon Tracer. There we go. Cat? What if Skeleton had cat? Bone versus bone. Bone x bone. Alright, you can tell that Mortasio is the main character because he has like the halo. You can tell Mortasio is like the main character because he has the halo. It's still weird to me, like how like simultaneously horny and not horny Textorcist was. It was like it was horny, but it was like trying to be weird horny. Like it was trying to be like, oh, I don't know what it was trying to do, honestly. It just had lots of, like, jiggling demon titties for some reason. I guess it's biblical. I guess it's some Bible shit, I don't know. I mean, there was also just the normal kind. There was also the normal kind. Well, yeah, but it wasn't just Baphomet. It wasn't just Baphomet. It was also like that weird scorpion nun lady. And like, you know, just like the strip club and everything. It's just strange. More bones. More bones for the bone god. And it's like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I just wish that they were gonna do that and like put my stream in jeopardy. They would at least be nice to look at. Get that there knife. I didn't know the Metal Slug had alien centipede ladies. I must have not played that one. I mean, I guess it was better than Simpsons porn, because it wasn't Simpsons porn. It's not a very high bar to clear. Oh, Metal Slug Attack. I have not played that one. Metal Slug's interesting. I should play more of it. I should get good at it, because it's fun. Axe. Rotasio, no. I mean, Metal Slug has always kind of had a lot of... It's always kind of had a lot of, you know, pretty girls in it. I mean, I guess the first one didn't. The first one didn't, because the first one, it was just about Marco and Tarama, but nobody cares about them. Nobody fucking cares. They're not hot. Like, even if you're into that sort of thing, they're just not hot. Yeah, let's go ahead and just go fire wand. Sad but true facts. I guess I do need to see, because I don't know. Why do I need to see? There's more to me than just a... Oh, Chris Laura! Welcome. Thank you for the raid. What are you guys up to? Hi, I'm Maple. I'm playing Vampire Survivors because the Textorcist was too hard. Oh, it's nice to see you all. Well, thank you for the follow, Court Zealot. Welcome. Oh, yes. Oh, I want both of these, actually. But I guess spinach is more important. Mortaccio can fight to the finish because he eats his spinach. I think this time, yes, I'm winning. I think I am, in fact, winning. So far, anyway. Like, it's only 5 minutes into the run. We'll see. Oh, cool. Cool. We just had, though, then again, now that the bone pillars are starting to spawn and shoot their projectiles, and it's scary. So, were you doing, I think I saw earlier you were doing the art stream? Oh, Ryoki, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Too many skulls and they all want to eat me. It's okay. We can recover. It's fine. This isn't that much health lost, and I was cheap and I bought the revive at the store. I bought the revive at the revive store. Oh, I can fix that. So, were you doing an art stream? I'm sorry. I woke up really late today, so I sort of just saw your tweet and I just liked it because I was like, oh, it's Chris. But, I didn't actually see the contents of it. Oh, wow. That's a lot of hours to do art. I hope that, like, your wrist and stuff are feeling okay. I got my alarm betrayed me. Oh, thank you. Maybe I'm biased, but I do think this is quite the good VTuber design. Sorry. What do we want? When do we want it? Spellbinder might actually be good here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We've truly entered the bone zone now. Not for nothing that I called this a challenge. Oh, that's right. It's Thanksgiving in Canada. Canadian Thanksgiving. I love holidays. I wish I could celebrate Canadian Thanksgiving and also American Thanksgiving because I just love holidays. The girl with the pumpkin on her hat likes holidays. Who would have thought? Anajamwa, I know you've been here long enough to know that I'm a... Oh, you were talking about the raider. I think Chris is a mole. Big mole time. Big mole time. Oh boy. The only star-nosed mole VTuber. Adora mole. So yeah, if you haven't played Vampire Survivors, it's a very silly game. But it's a fun game. It's like, it's not like an idle game, but there's a little bit more to it than that. Cause like there's some skill in like positioning and like prioritizing your build, etc., dealing with like bad RNG. Bone. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Mortasio, run! There's too many of your brothers! Please, God. Alright, I think actually I need to be like more... If I want to take on the Bone Zone, I need to be more selective with my with my build. I can't just like go for random crap that seems fun. I have to like pick the good shit so I can survive. I have to like pick all the enemy piercing stuff. So, anyway, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I'm sorry I didn't, like, get to see. I'm sorry I didn't get to tune in. I do love your art streams. It's just that... Oh no, it's the Skeleton Masters! And, like, bad death. What the fuck? Why is there just, like, less good death here? Oh wait, you were drawing me? Well, thank you. Oh my. What do we want here? Everything. Everything. Alright, if we get knife maxed. Oh god. I'm out of level ups. Well, thank you so much. Oh god, big boy, big boy, big boy. Big boned. I'll take a look at the official art when I'm not on the very brink of death. That might be a minute. He's got the big bones! Ah. Oh, they all have the big bones now. Oh. I mean, I'm also big boned, so I can't really complain about it, but... I was scared, okay? I was scared. I admit it. I got scared by the big boy. No, don't touch me. Big is good. Everybody loves some big. So yeah, we were, there's not that much to talk about this game unless you're in, like, the absolute bone hell zone like we are. So we were mostly just talking about, like, the monster girls that we liked. Because there were some demon titties in the Textorcist that were kind of mid, you know? A little mid. Could have done a better job. Oh no, oh no. Why is there no meat on this level? There is simply no floor meat on this level. I can't take it anymore. Mortasio is hungry! Mortasio is dead! Revive! Mortasio, rise again! I need to start getting some weapon evolutions. It just doesn't seem like there's a lot of, like, bosses that drop chests here. Well, thank you. The cute beaver is happy to be seen by you. Ah! Oh, you Jenkins! Alright, they were like, okay. Alright. I understand how it is. Oh, Mortasio! Rest in fucking pieces. Like literal pieces of bone. Oh my gosh. Alright, I have to look at something. What the... Alright, well, first of all, that girl's really hot. Second of all, that's the Metal Slug game? What? What? Hello? Okay. What are we doing? My bones will join the pile. Alright. Let's go with Pugnala. Pugnala's strong. She gets plus 1% might every level. SNK does love its My Share Newies. And its Fio, whatever her last name is. I won't give up. So the thing about Pugnala is that she starts with both guns, which is quite strong. Like, it gives you a really good, like, foundation. So you can, like, start accelerating more quickly. Alright, thank you again for the raid, Chris. I'm... and thank you for drawing me. I'll have to look at that later. Wait, does like Pugnala have like a theme song? Do characters have like theme songs now? I'm sorry, I haven't come back to this game in a while. Like the Bone Zone, the music, it's all new to me. The weakness of Mortaccio is that his starting weapon, the bone, is just not, it's not that good. Even when you level it up, it's kind of, It's just that his passive tends to make up for it, because, like, he gets more projectiles. Yeah, this is definitely like off-brand Bayonetta music, which kind of fucking owns, actually. It actually kind of slaps. I like that. Alright, looks like we are kitted out. Now we just gotta focus on evolving. Now we just gotta focus on evolving! Like Pokemon. I still do want to play, I still want to play like a classic Pokemon game on stream at some point. It's not Halloween-y enough. It's not Halloween-y enough. It's not. Unless I did like a gimmick run of like old ghosts. But the thing about the classic gens is that there just aren't that many ghosts. There aren't that many ghosts. Oh, need that armor. I don't think it died. I think it's just chugging along. It's chugging along with new content and stuff. I remember that they increased the price though, because like they were actually like putting some real effort in developing it. So maybe like, I don't know. Maybe that just turned people off. And like, in my case, I haven't played it in a while because like it's a little, I had kind of like, you know, I'd done most of what was in the game at the time. Alright, let me think here. We still need spinach. Oh, streamer popularity wise. There you have me in deep water, Paul Wall. Also, welcome. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming. I mean, okay, yeah, the visuals and the fact that it, like, puts you in the bitrate dimension, it's not great. It's not great streaming material. But it is fun, every once in a while, just to, like, enter the bitrate dimension. Oh my. Alright, let's see. Oh, as much as I do love the duplicator, I'm not sure it's actually that good on this build. I mean, it's probably pretty good, but I want to make sure I get spinach. Because without spinach, the fire rod is kind of bad. Without the piercing of the evolution, the fire rod is not that good. I love the treasure dance. I cannot tell a lie. Dear me. Oh, spinach. There we go. Okay, we've got some... We have some choices then, now that we have the spinach. It's like all the core items have been gotten. Skulls! Oh, I do love empty tome. Reduces weapon. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab that. And later when we evolve the guns, we might be able to pick up like the wand. So how y'all doing today? I've sort of been talking a mile a minute about everything. I'm easily flustered. Hanging in there. I'm glad to hear it. I know that things aren't going great for you right now, Jev, and I hope that you continue to hang in. You're always a delight to have in chat. The fucking skull waves kind of scare me, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking jump scare of this entry there. I think we're starting to like enter a dangerous area because I haven't... God. There just aren't a lot of weapons that pierce without an evolution, and like we're getting to the point where we kind of need that to deal with like the ridiculous numbers of enemies, but we just haven't had like chest spawn yet. Like I haven't like seen any power-ups or meat or anything on this floor. I guess this is why they call it the Bone Zone Challenge. Not today, skulls. Skulls. I may have gotten a little boned in this zone. It's okay. I plow on. Oh, there's a chest. Didn't even see that. Alright, really do want to get those guns evolved. I really need to have evolved guns. But I don't think I can actually evolve anything until like another 2 minutes. So we just gotta hang in. We simply must hang in there against the skeletal hordes. They envy my flesh and blood. Or maybe they're just grouchy. I don't actually know. Like, presumably at some point the Dracular himself will appear in this game. But thus far, I don't know if there's like a definitive end or final boss. It's always just death pops out of the woodwork and ganks you. He's kind of a dick. He's kind of a jerk ass in this game. Well, hello. All of the skeletons in the world forever. How many people have died in this castle? I can't! I gotta keep going. We can't give up yet. But oh my god, there's so many of them. We've got one revive left. Now the fucking Reaper Man is out after us. Oh no. It's too early, it's too early. Come back later. Alright, well sometimes you do just get like the Giga Ultra level chain, and that's always good for your chances of survival. Oh, and there's a big boy too. Wait, if I can just kill him. If I can kill him, I might be able to like evolve something. Oh, we got a triple! We got a triple! Bones reproduced by mitosis. They were also imported. Oh no! Alright, that must have dropped before the 10-minute mark. But it's still good. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm still happy to see it. Gotta kill the big boy! We gotta kill the big boned lad! He seems to have a great deal of health, though. Slightly problematic. Would you please like to die? No? Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day, I guess. I'm trying to like keep him under like constant damage supervision, you know? But he just has so much health. He died. He died. Maybe we have a chance. Okay, cool. We got the we got the Firagi. And now we have lasers. This should help. I mean, we're not out of the woods just yet, but this is definitely helping. I don't want the cat. The cat has only ever betrayed me, which I guess is fairly in character for a cat. like to get the magic wand, but it might actually be better to get something that can't necessarily be evolved. I'm dying, Squirtle. I'm dying, Squirtle! No! Oh, no, I ran right into it. Alright, we got 1 life left. We got 1 life left. Oh my gosh. This is madness. All these projectiles. I couldn't escape the bullet hell. I might need to, like, practice a little before I can defeat the Bone Zone. Maybe it's not meant to be defeated. Maybe it's just too strong. No, the knife's bad. In this particular instance. Let me through! The Penta's actually not bad anymore. Like, what? Hello? That's not an evolution. That's a card. I mean, I don't object, but also I object. I just gotta fucking play D, I guess. I gotta play D, play defensive. Don't worry too much. This is a tough level, Paul Wall. Oh my god, oh goodness, oh gracious me. I'm so fucked. Yeah, I think I stopped playing like around the time Arcana first got introduced. Maybe I should have more Arcana before I take this on. Who knows? I don't. I just sort of booted it up because the Textorcist was kicking my ass. Pentagram. I can't help it. I need it. I hate losing all the experience, but like, I have no choice. My fate is sealed. I have no choice. Oh no. Oh no. When the dragons come, it's just like, I can't. I'm sorry. Oh, we have 1 more revive. Okay, we're still in it, barely. But each time I use a revive, my guns get weaker. That's like the trade-off. Oh, but I can pick a new accessory. Interesting. Tactical, even? Was that a tactical? Was that a tactical sort of move on my part? Am I actually a genius? Probably not, probably not, probably not. I mean, yeah, I suppose it is, but also I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn and I want to defeat the skeletons. I love to be in the Bone Zone. Oh my gosh, don't say that. That's cursed. But also goodbye, Moon. Thanks for stopping in. But that's still cursed. Oh, they're so fast! literally so fast. Stay away from me! God, it must take like a really powerful build to like deal with this. Skeleton, please! No, I don't... I might have met my match here. I might need to... Game over. Alright, let's try a different place. Let's try a different place. Let's unlock the dog. Puppy. Well, let's be Puppy. And, Gallow Tower. Great magical artifacts and historically accurate monsters. I love historically accurate monsters. Alright, so I appear to just be exuding flowers. King Bible, I guess. Let's do like some of the new weapons. Saga Mana is interesting. It can become very powerful if you evolve it, but to evolve it you need Skullomania, which is like naturally, it's naturally a bit of a... Naturally it's a bit of a risk to take Skullomania. Celestial Dusting. I'm just the magical rainbow dog. Now, I don't know off the top of my head what evolves to Celestial Dusting, if anything. Like I said, it's been a little while since I played. I'm sort of getting my sea legs back again. So naturally, I went to the hardest level in the game. Naturally. Oh goodness, it's already 5:30. This game does eat your time. Spinach. This game will absolutely eat your time if you allow it to. Which probably speaks to its overall quality. So, if you just tuned in recently and you're dismayed to learn that I'm gonna be stopping soon, don't worry about it, it's fine. I will be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific time until 6 p.m. Pacific time to finish some games I've been playing on stream, but haven't quite managed to finish. We'll be having a bit of a grudge match tomorrow. Oh, we can get a free spellbinder. Cool. Sure, lightning ring. Enemies that aren't skeletons? What? I don't know how to deal with this emotionally. I'm gonna be greedy and go for the free spellbinder down below. Gonna maximize my inventory slots. I wonder what I should do for dinner today. What should I do for dinner? I'm a little hungry. Maybe I should order something. Maybe I should treat myself. Maybe Beaver should have a treat. God, but like DoorDash, everything is so expensive these days. I probably shouldn't. I should be responsible and not have a treat. Nah. A treat, not a tree. I mean, a tree is a treat for me because, you know, but, like, God, a tree would be even more expensive than, like, I don't know, fucking Taco Bell or something. I'll probably just forage around for something. I'm actually, like, here's the fucked up thing. I'm a pretty good cook. I just don't have time to cook a lot. Because I'm doing this for 6 hours a day. Oh, hello. So the cooking is usually left to my housemates or me putting something in the microwave. But I cook on the weekends. And I make good stuff. I make some good curry. I make a mean curry. But I think like everybody makes a mean curry. It's not that hard. Sorry, I suddenly just got very hungry. And I just started thinking about whole food. I love food. Look at this majestic ass dog though. Look at this little boy. Look at him doing his best. He is powerful. He is mighty. He is noble. He is beset by skeletons, but he does not give a fuck. Some mana. Pew. I should probably start, like, heading down towards the free spellbinder, because I will want it eventually. Oh, defeated enemies might drop hearts. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Dragons. Boner Dagons. Boner Dagons. I found the safe spot. Could try the wings. See if the wings evolve something. See if the wings evolve the flowers. Winged flowers. I don't actually know. I'd have to look it up. I love treasure, and I love doing the treasure dance. Oh dear. Oh my! We don't need Tirgistu, I don't think. Even though it does sound good. No, I mustn't let hunger dictate my decisions! Wait, I didn't get the fucking fire rod, I'm a demi. Oh well, oh well. Spinach is good no matter what. Spinach is good no matter what, actually. Oh, well, there it is. Skullomaniac. This does make the enemies tougher, but it will also eventually make my powder, my Song of Mana stronger. I don't think that's something you actually do when you play Genshin Impact, average Indiana enjoyer. Then again, I've never played it, so maybe I'm wrong. I'm told that Genshin Impact is quite popular. It's quite the hot ticket item. Where am I? Oh, I need to move on. The maps in this game are like really big. It's just that they look. It's kind of weird. They loop, but they don't like entirely loop. Like, they mostly loop, but sometimes they don't loop. It's a complicated arcane Dracula thing. This castle is a creature of chaos. Alright, full build, more or less. Please leave me alone, though. I am not a creature of chaos. I am but a small dog. I am but a tiny fuzzy animal. I'm somehow in Dracula's accursed castle. I don't know how this happened. This feels like gross negligence on the part of my owner. Gross negligence. Alright, we can ascend the Bible now. We can make the Bible even stronger. We can shoot out more fairy dust. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I won't skip this. I like it too much. I love to do the treasure dance, and I will never change until I get bored of it, I'm sure. Believe it or not, we can make the Bible even stronger by making it dark and demonic. If we've learned one thing this stream, it is that actually demonic power is always stronger than holy power, and holy power users are fucking nerds. The fucking nerdos. Apologies to any priests in the audience. We got any priests in chat, I'm sorry. Where are we? We're drawing nearer, but not near enough. I should pick up the pace. Out of my way! Out of my way! Make way! Make way! I mean, I've seen some cute angel girls in my time. But, like, maybe you're not allowed to do the wiping in heaven. triple! Oh, baby, a triple! Alright, so we have the manager, and we have Death Scythe too. Isn't it pretty? Isn't it just a pretty little thing? Like, between this and the bouquet of flowers, I'm feeling like this is the prettiest, most fancy dog in the world. This dog would surely win Best in Show at Westminster. Gimme. What the fuck? Why am I taking so much damage? I hate you. Whoever's doing it, I hate you. Go away. I mean, I guess it wouldn't kill me to go up and get the bracers. Though it's kind of a schlep from here, you know? Oh, it's just a singleton? Oh well. One is better than nothing. Oh, another tarot card. I need more Arcana. Oh, Arcana. Slash. Now we play everybody's favorite game. Can you spot the player character? I mean, I guess, like, I feel like Osole the dog, he's pretty good, you know? He's pretty good. Like, he's not a hot girl with large tits, so, like, I'm not super into him, but he's pretty good. He's a good dog. But, like, they sort of removed the titties in this game, and I'm not happy about it. Like, the sprites got redone and they look nice, but where's, like, my pixel cleavage exactly? Why have you taken this from me? It's not like you can even see it. Come on, throw me a bone. Like not an actual bone, like the skeletons might, but like a figurative bone, like a boon, a favor, a mercy. Listen, I have a complicated morale system, and my morale value goes up the more boobs I see on screen. It's just how I am. It's just how I am, okay? Right now, my morale is very low. Ah, no, I'm kidding. My morale's fine. Unholy Vespers. I mean, you don't have to. That's not necessary. I would not ask that of you. I'm just saying. Everyone, we gotta send Maple our power. Tits out! Tits out! Tits out for the beaver! I don't even know what's going on anymore. For real, for real. I was just like, there's stuff on the screen. We're in the bitrate dimension. I think there's a dog somewhere in this mess. I think there's a dog somewhere in this mess, but I can't be certain. Where are we? Oh, we got a long way to go before we get to the bracer. It might not be happening. What the? I beg your pardon. Don't make these scary noises at me. I'm high strung. I have a prey species reaction to such things. You have to be nice to me. Hello? Where am I? This is fucking nuts. I love this game when it gets like this. It's just like, it's fucking constant. Just constant stimulus to the eyeballs. The forbidden joys and pleasures of the bitrate dimension are ours for the taking. We have such sights to show you in 180p. Number is going way the fuck up, Patty. Welcome, welcome, by the way. Nice to see you. Number go up. Oh. We got the thingy. What's this called? No future. Evolved Rune Tracer explodes when bouncing and in retaliation. I mean, I do like explosions, but that's sort of a grim name. Oh god. What have I done? What have I done? Nobody knows. Nobody can even tell. We just know it's a fucking massacre. Oh, wait, there's something even farther up? What the fuck? Oh, I gotta hurry my doggy butt up. Go, so they go. Use your 4 legs. Gotta make sure I don't like run into every enemy forever though. That'd be bad. I'm not immortal. If I do get hit, I will take damage. Get though. Oh my gosh! Goodness gracious me. So, like, I kind of want to put off, if I can, like, leveling up. Because if I level up, I have to level up Skullomania, which will make the enemies tougher. Bracer has bought me a little bit of time before we have to do that, though. Oh shit, there's a chest back there. I completely forgot. Are we almost there? Where present? Where is the present? I can't see anything. Maybe it's not for my eyes. I seem to be right around it, but oh, God, hell, dude. I wonder if I could, like, take a leap of faith up. Nope. Okay, whatever. It's not like I can see anything anyway. Maple Survivor. Hi, Gamma Chris. Welcome, welcome. Unfortunately, I'm like 8 minutes away from ending, so I apologize. Well, I guess we gotta be Skullomaniacs. Always big coin. I didn't... That will help. I forgot I hadn't even gotten the lightning loop yet. The thunder loop, sorry. I wonder if I even really need to move anymore. There's like pickups and stuff, but I can't see them. This is a visual jumble of nothing. This is a fireworks display. Alright, well, this is my life now. Alright, so I guess what this is, you know, resolving itself. Let me see who's streaming. Let me see if anybody is streaming here. Oh, Miyagu is streaming Mega Man X5. And Swirl Drop is just chatting. Whom should I stream? Whom should I raid, I mean? I'll think about it. I've got 10 minutes to think about it before this is just like, you know, done. Whoops. Tapping out did tank the frame rate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my. The dog is also just like in like a mid walk animation, so it looks like he's just floating on the air. He just looks like he's a super dog. Okay. Wing does not evolve flower. I'll mark that off. So, tomorrow we're gonna be finishing some games. we're gonna start with Pikmin 2 and do the final dungeon there, and I'll probably die a lot and lose a lot of purple Pikmin because I haven't played in a while. Then after that, I feel honor bound. I feel honor bound to finish Gex Enter the Gecko. And then depending on how long that takes, we'll move on to like maybe Donkey Kong Country Returns or something. But there's just like a lot of games that I've just like gotten to the very end of, and then it's just like, well, huh. I guess I ran out of time. I'll finish it later, sorry. Oh, something's hitting me. What is this nonsense? I thought I was invincible. I guess I'll go a little bit over today just because I want to finish the run. Maybe I should stop, like, picking up. Maybe I should stop picking up chests. Maybe I should figure out what's hurting me. Because I don't actually know. Or, like, it's anybody's fucking guess. I'll just eat some chicken. Maybe? Is that something that happens? Oh, I guess it is, sort of, a little. Good luck dodging that, I guess. This might be the most visually busy build possible. Oh, I think there's like a cockatrice there. Cockatrice! Oh no, I didn't mean to pick that up. I guess if I really wanted to go for ultra visual busyness, I would like change Thunderloop for like the twin wings, the bird, the combined bird. The combined power of bird. Yeah, this game is a little, this game is a little bit of a time eater. This game is a bit of a devourer of time. Oh no! No, stop! I don't want to have ice dropped on me. Oh my god, this is incomprehensible. Oh my. Well, they're like constantly updating it still with like stuff and things. What if... Oh my goodness. Like, what am I even under attack by now? Manticores? Are those manticores? I can't tell. There's too many lasers. I can't tell. I'm leveling up still. Oh, but I took some damages. That's not good. Oh! Is that a big crab? I can't even tell. I guess it was like it had a big crab claw. Large crab boy. I don't know why the crab is the final boss of the tower. Oh, it said historically accurate. Everybody knows that crabs are among the most historically accurate of crustaceans. Dear God, let me go. I want to get out of this place. This guy's chunky. Okay. He's gone. He's dead, Jim. Biblically accurate crab. Snip, snip. Be not afraid. Snip, snip. Honestly, I think a crab is just like by default pretty biblically accurate. Snip, snip. Oh, good Lord in heaven, what's going on? I think they found the meat golems. Like, if somebody in the era of Abraham was, like, visited by a gigantic crab, I think that they would probably assume it was an angel from heaven. Oh god, I'm dying. What the hell was, what, why? 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 Oh, I think that's like the last thing I did before I stopped playing, because I do have the spooky, like, Legion Man character. Mr. Granfalloon himself. I think there might be a thing there, but I can't tell. I don't fucking know. Oh baby! A quintuple! That's pretty big money. That's pretty big money. Oh, I'm going over time, I'm sorry. What if I just hid in this corner? That would probably get me killed, honestly. Phew! This looks like the biggest, the busiest, most complex shit on Earth. But like, the truth of the matter is, I'm not actually doing anything, really. Well, I am now. I'm dying. The dog made me not long for this world, because I just can't see. I'm making a break for it. Over here. There's less things over here. There's no longer less things over here. Run! Oh, I died. I have a revive, though. I did this. I couldn't quite make it to the end. Oh well. But I unlocked a reroll. That's the problem with like the Song of Mana and the Skullomania. Enemies get very beefy. Okay. Thank you all for watching today. We ran a bit of a gambit, and now I'm gonna raid Miss Mia, I think, if I can find the right button. It's hard. button challenge sometimes. Alright, I will talk to you all tomorrow. If you have it, be sure to use Maple Peak Raid. Alright. Thank you all. We'll be back tomorrow with finishing some games we've been playing. But until then, I need to rest. I need to look at something else. My eyeballs are spinning out of my skull.